It all began with a stone, or so the legend says. In ages past, a sentient jewel, enormous and beautiful, banished the darkness. Its many-colored light filled the world with life and brought forth mighty gods. Bathed in that light, the world entered an age of bliss, until after a time, the gods fell into slumber. That world was called Vana'diel. In the 863rd year of the Crystal Era, Vana'diel was in the midst of a great war. Faced with invasion by the Shadow Lord and his hordes of beastmen, the leaders of the enlightened peoples united their forces in desperate alliance. They were the Kingdom of Sandoria, the Republic of Bastu, the Federation of Winders, and the Grand Duchy of Juno. Together, they struggled for survival in battle after battle as chaos engulfed the land.
Aldo, listen. You've got to climb.
Sis?
Can you lower yourself down?
I think so. Sis, are you alright? Emmeline?
Aldo, just run!
Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. This is HippyTesla. Welcome to Final Fantasy XI, 6 months later. But it's happening. Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hi, Kun. Happy Monday, Kun. Hello, Mills. 2 days back to back, yeah. A rare Sunday stream. It happens. It's like a legendary Pokemon. You might catch it if you really try. Very rarely we do anything on Sunday, but I really want to play some Chains of Promathia, but I also want to stream it, so here we are. Greetings, fellow, fuck. I don't know enough about Final Fantasy to make a sin. God, and get it's like interrupting your own sentence while typing. Hello, happy Sunday, Carter. It is Sunday in Germany. Good to see you, people. Happy Sunday, seriously. Last time we've streamed this was before the roof and everything, so end of June, I'm gonna say it was end of June, wasn't it? Holy, that's, yeah, almost 6 months, sheesh. Silencium! Hello and welcome, Silencium, zdravo, zdravo. Zdravo the Sunday silence. It's Sunday night, and so, yeah, we're in the same time zone, I'm just messing around. Gesundheit. Happy Sunday. Venom t-shirt that isn't trash metal. Man. That's just like secretly adding 10 more points for Silencium here. Don't secretly whilst announcing it. Yeah. It so happens. It so happens. When I got this, I didn't know what Venom was. I was like, I got it for birthday. I was like, ooh, cool. I like the color and design. I have no idea what this is. It's that old. Alright, let's get into some Final Fantasy XI. If this setup is not... It's not good for what I'm about to do. I might have to change something on my layout. Please, what? What in the butt? I don't know. I don't know what I said that offended you. Sasha, my love, thank you for the resub. 42 months of Sasha. Wait, hold on a minute. Yeah, I know I made it so that main menu is louder than the rest of the game. Oh, we'll see in the first battle. Me and my helmet. Oh, fuck yeah. This is gonna be a little harder than I imagined. Let's try something. See? I didn't think this through. But we're gonna pull through. I know the game enough to know, like, so that I can play with partial with partial menus. Let's see. Let's call the team and see what happens. Who else did I have in this setup? I had Shantoro 2. You okay, Halvar? Look, he's got ants in his pants. And let's go with Karaha Barucha, cause he got haste. It's a haste case caster, alright, so you can't all spawn on top of me and be like, hey, it's cool. I don't remember a time in which I didn't know about Venom. Yeah, there you go. I remember the time. It was most of my life. We didn't have, as far as I know, I've never seen a Marvel comic here, so I don't want to say we don't have it, but I've never seen any of those. My only contact with Marvel comics was, well, Blade, the trilogy, the movies. That's about it for the longest time. Yeah, I've seen Fantastic Four, actually, the old movie, but yeah. I guess Deadpool kickstarted it for me. You know, as far as modern Marvel goes. Couch Wednesday's coming back soon. Soon-ish, within a month or two. When we have a couch where we can both fit in front of the TV and play. Yeah, definitely. Need to invite Hypnosis for a Mario Party bonanza. Oh, wow, she will love that. I would love that. That would be awesome. Have both of my younger sisters there for a Mario Party. Fuck! I forgot one thing. Never mind. Cancel everything we did, guys. Hippie. Fuck. And you know, 2 hours. I can live with 2 hours. That's okay. I forgot to get something that I need. So I'm leveling my thief now. I'm doing thief dancer combo. I tried dancer thief. Even though I have more dances that way, I do love being able to steal better. And some other things. More thief skills. Oh yeah, use it. That's right. Can I use that screen? No. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Right, are we ready to get... Well, are we ready to get to fuck up the other guys? Let's just say that. Shantoro's having a little elemental cold. Don't mind her. She'll be fine. Need to invite... Yeah? Oh, why does it, like, jump backwards sometimes? Rewind. Watch streak reached. Congrats, Silentium. How does that work? Like, it just automatically, I guess, prompts? It memorizes that stuff now. A little like writing down here. Let's see who Silentium. That's the 3rd stream in a row. And what is this? Carter skipped the stream. When we're ending the world, we're just gonna take care of it. But that's okay. I was like writing on the side. Oh yeah, I got a new ranged weapon. Let's see. Pop, pop, pop. No, that's not the right expansion. I'm just gonna guess this is my ranged. Yeah, there you go. Job abilities. Stab him in the kidneys. Oh. There's no point stabbing a flock of bats from behind, is there? Professor Wesker with the raid. Hello and welcome, raiders. Hiya, Wesky. Hold on, let me move to safe spot. Right, somewhere over here. I think I'm far enough. I think someone was here. There should be more Fomor running around. It appears there's the same format when you sub someone. Just need to click. Okay, good. Yeah, it's like I switched to the other chat and it doesn't appear in the multi-stream chat, so it's something to keep an eye out on. Not even a message like, hey, look at the other chat. Somebody, you know, there's something we can't show you. Look at there. No, just fucking skips that whole thing. Well, congrats, Silentium, and thank you. Wesky, thank you for the raid. Welcome. It's been a long time. Yeah, Hip has been busy, let's say, to the lack of better word. How you doing, my friend? Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Sexy Wesky. How's Texas going lately, man? Jumping Tiffany. Professor Wesker, everybody. Professor Wesker Cho. Which one did I do? This one? Yeah, there you go. Half-lurk, bread baking. Oh, yummy. Congrats. Busy, huh? Started. It was like a January 2nd. Or everybody back to work. This is the life we've chosen. Well, this is the life we're thrown in. Generally okay, Wesky. You doing good? Yeah, how's Texas? How's Texas lately? I am itching. I am missing Texas Chainsaw Massacre a lot. You're fine. Very happy to hear, brother. Can I do this? Yeah, I can. I don't need to see every map. It's weird, like, rely on my eyes all the time, but then I can't see that portion of the screen, and now I'm like, oh, I know exactly where it is. Will I know where my backstab is? Sneak attack. Oh, never mind. We're so strong now. We're just fucking melting these guys. Level up. Did I just sneak attack? Yeah, I didn't want to do that. That's okay. I'm gonna fucking highlight the monster, not them. He's like priority 7. Okay, stab that pudding in the back. That hurt. Now I have 1,000 of these. I do want to get Ayame to do her thing. I'm practicing doing the goddamn skill chain. Oh, icky. I played Outbreak 2 and Text Chainsaw Massacre was going well. How's your streaming? My streaming just started, but I have a feeling it's gonna be amazing. Because of all you guys. Look, it's a mummy. They forgot its bandages, I guess. There's no point using dances, like drain dances on these guys. Now I'm just gonna wait and see. I'm blind. Looking for the message. Ayame ready's Echa Pacha Pacha. Strong. So we're gonna try next time. With the next mummy. Wait, look. Yeah, you can use it to help tank, or if you really want to fuck up your mage, just do it behind your mage and say hasta la vista, magey. Flourishes. So I don't think... Yeah, I don't think anything... Oh, we got Curing Wolves too now, that's right. I can't... Box Step as well, Desperate Flourish, so it all came from the last couple of levels. No, not you can't mug shit. Alright, Sneak Attack. Your stream is wriggling? Is that... How does it even do that? Uh-oh. I think Mill saw it too. Are you sure it's not a game effect? Alright, Ayame, let's go. Before he dies. For real. Was that a skill chain? I can never tell. Like, am I doing it right? It should be like that move after that move from what I gather, but these guys just die and I don't see anything special. It kind of looked like something was different, but maybe just because I want to see something different. This maze that changes from day to day. A loose cable. Where? On Twitch? Ah. Maybe that's because I said sneak attack and they got scared. Alright, now we need more... Don't switch. We need more... Let's do some... Never mind. They're so weak that I can just plow through them. Wink. Next, please. I could probably run through this whole section. These guys, I think I overleveled for them. Easy prey. Yeah, that's what I gathered. You know what? I have one special dance. It's called a spectral jig. The jig is up. And I'm invisible and silent. And I can just like check people. Hey, are you a good level? Easy prey. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, these were all decent challenge until recently. What happened? I guess I over-leveled again. I have to sleep. Happy to see you. Have a good time and later. You too, Wesky. You too, my friend. You have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Decent challenge. There you go. There's one. And easy prey. Alright, let's start with the easy prey. Because he's so easy. Range attack, motherfucker. Invisible bow attack. Hiya! Huh, not so invisible anymore. Alright, we'll wait another one. Oh, I wasn't looking that time, Ayame, my bad. We'll do it on that pudding over there. Pudding. He's dead, basically. What the hell? Wow, I didn't know they can switch targets while... Huh. Was that a skill chain? No? I expect there's gonna be a message like, you did a skill chain. You're so awesome, we don't have the words for people of your awesomeness. Let's check. Wriggle, wriggle, dead stream, wriggle, wriggle, and I trusted for wriggle, wriggle, dead stream. What is wriggle, wriggle? Sash, can you hear and see me? Can you hear and see me?
No, network error. I
What?
reloaded, now I can.
Oh, okay. I guess just reload the stream. So it's one of those Twitch things, huh? Here you go, to all channels. You can see. Here we go. Wriggle, wriggle. Why wriggle, though? That's actually how I talk. You just don't know. That should. No, I swear, I promise. Yeah, no, not a single frame dropped on looking at the monitor, so it has to be Twitch. Because when that happens, when network issues or something like that. But then I see it. Now, there's nothing, literally. 100% help coming out of here. Sadly, maybe I should just, like, look for a job in Twitch. Be like, hey, let me help you so I can finally stream properly. But yeah, if it's behind... Well, that was not a skill chain. Yeah, it should... Actually, when you... Well, not reloading. Pausing and unpausing helps with the delay. Backstab the ninja. Hiya! Yeah, I mean, like, if it's just that, just pause and unpause. You don't have to reload. Reloading actually adds delay a little. All the shit you have to learn when you're fighting this platform for years. I'm gonna sound, at the risk of sounding like a broken record, I've never had these issues back on Mixer. It was just like, you start streaming and that's it. You don't have to... Yeah, pause on pause. Okay, it seems fine, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a Twitch thing. Sadly, it's just like that. What, you smelt me? I should probably get my FOMO hate down. Shotgun to the face, but I'm fine. You know why? Because I'm a Final Fantasy hero. Alright, let's try that. Ayame's gonna do her thing. Ah, fuck. Alright, next one. Let's start with the dragon. I want to switch straight to the dragoon, right? Keep an eye on Ayame. What the fuck, Jesse? What did you do to the poor guy? What was that? Karaha Barucha? Was that a skill chain? No, I didn't say anything. Sheesh. That's why I don't stream. I can't stand when things don't work right. How do I know? How do I know it's a skill chain? There's nothing that tells me. I want to. Wow, I did it. Didn't even know did it. So I must have done it before. The animation is different. Okay, okay. Is it the swirly thing that appears at the end of it? Was that also a magic burst? I've only read about these things. This is my first time actually trying to achieve them. Ba 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 ba. Arrow to the face, fuck face. Is he gonna do ranged? Please don't do ranged. Alright. I don't want to go in there with 5 of your friends. Alright. Let's try that again. I'm gonna do it without her this time. So this is what you taught me last year, Mills. I didn't have time to actually try it before now. And the other day I was like, hold on a second. Yeah, he said you can do it with the trusts. And you said Ayame is really good for that. So I read somewhere like you with thief of this level do that thing, and then yeah, amazing. And I understand, man. It used to really annoy me when things don't work. Oh, that's a ranger. I should have left him for the final enemy. He's not gonna go anywhere if he can shoot. He's a ranger, for crying out loud. All right, Ayame. Let's see now. Let's try without that. So I want to see what the difference is. She did her thing. I do dancing edge. I'm looking at the animation. So that was the regular dancing edge, okay? So next time we'll do the skill chain one. Once you get level 99, you can skill chain with yourself. I can't really say if that's very sad or very good. Like, I have no one to skill chain with. I'll just do it myself. Pat myself on the back while I'm at it. Da 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 da. The music is so infectious, like the Rise of Xylert dungeon music. It's stuck in my head, man. Pop pop pop. Ba da 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 pop. Samurai, come here. Beep 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 beep. Oh fuck! I didn't eat my skill food. 909. Let's try it now. Come on, Ayame. One, 2, 3. Oh fuck! He reduced my TP. I hate the Fomor are really bad for this. This is the worst area to do this probably. They just keep sucking your TP. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna sell so many. When I was leveling up for the first time, Shakura ingots cost an arm and a leg. Now it's like people just throw them on the streets. Nobody wants them. One of Thieves' better skill chains, SC, is Evisceration into Ruda Storm. Into another Rudra Storm. Well, this year I'm gonna push a lot with the story content, Mills, and then where am I? I'm here. And then when we can do the higher level, you know, co-op stuff you've been telling me about. Oh, never mind. Oh, it wasn't a wasted backstab. That was a very good backstab, if I do say so myself. All right, Professor, I need to spawn a ghost of a teacher boss. Oh fuck, that was lucky or unlucky. Let's go for him straight away. Let's do it now. Let's skill chain this bastard. Is that the skill chain animation? That swirl thing? Look, we ruined the boss with like 2 hits. Sheesh. We did it. There you go. Woo! Old Professor Maricel. Maricel? The wind. So they're like elemental. Huh. Okay. Finally, you know how I've been reading about skill chains since I've heard about this game, and the concept just like really, really intrigued me. And apparently, I've been doing it for 2 days without knowing, because like when I looked online somewhere, it said there's gonna be an on-screen notification, and I expected it's gonna be in the chat, being like, uh, you achieve a skill chain, whatever. Yeah. That's why I'm bringing Shantoro too, because of her magic burst affinity. I think she did it earlier when I was like, "Is that a skill chain?" And you were like, "Yeah, that's a skill chain." No, it wasn't Shantoro. It was actually Karaha Barucha. The that closing magic, I guess, because it closes the skill chain. It just went haywire. What does that remind me of? Dragon Quest, I guess. When a spell goes haywire, you know what I'm talking about. Good. Well, that was an easy boss, considering I leveled like 10 levels in this dungeon alone. Oh, fuck. I have to check the thing again. That's right. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked that I didn't check. You can magic burst off a skill chain too, not with Thief, but Shintoro. Yeah. Reliquarium key. All right, that's the draw. That's what I was looking for in the drawer. All the other drawers were either closed or whatnot. I just blindly went to this one. Mills knows what I'm talking about. This is the only classroom. So these 6 classrooms, right? This is the only classroom that's accessible from this side of the map because of because a wall has fallen, right? So you can't go over. You can go from that side to this side, but you can't go back, right? You have to go around the whole maze and everything. So this was very lucky. This was super fast. Much faster than I expected, I'll be honest. Which mouse do I need? Not that one? Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 boom. Okay, so now we go for the cutscene. Pop, 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 pop. Where was that wooden door? Ah, fuck, it's on the other side, isn't it? Shit, so I have to go. I have to demonstrate what I was just talking about. The wooden door is over there. What's the story behind this behind this aquarium, Mills? Do you know? Like, I feel like there's a lot of lore here that they didn't explore for whatever reason. Job abilities. No, yeah, actually, jigs, spectral jig. Sex classrooms? Ah, I mean, knowing what scholars, female scholars look like in this game, yeah, not impossible. You want to ask, like, are you there to learn or something more explicit? So many liches. Liches are bitches. Easy prey, alright. Let's get out of here. See what I'm talking about? It changes every day, depending on, there's, what, 8 days in Vana'diel? And on the 8th day, the maze reset. Alright, here we go. We're on the other side. Now we gotta get to that door. Just skip these assholes. I don't have to fight them. I'm actually gonna go and fight some... what are they called? Orcs? Or are they called? I want to fight some orcs, because I want to get that FOMOR hate down. Wait, hold on. Hold on a second, Shani. Yeah, it is on the other side. Gotta go all the way here, Morty. Here, but I need to AFK, though. I have to step away from PC. Alright. Alright, man. Do what you need to do. Terotol. Oh, he's got... He doesn't care. I think, yeah. He searches by scent, not by... Not by sight, I think. Or maybe he just has true sight. I'm never too sure. Trick attack, motherfucker! I don't think he'll live for a trick attack. There you go. I'm hiding behind this dude who's as big as I am. Out of range. A lesson in pain. Shantoro's skills are amazing. I know she's a professor and all, but damn. Job ability. Jigs. Spectral jig. And it has a very short cooldown. Thief Dancer, if you want to go Metal Gear Solid, it's Thief Dancer is the way. Pa 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 da da pa da 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 da. Blubber eyes. Oh, decent challenge. You know what? No time. Well, it'll be plenty of decent challenges along the way. Gotta kill the Terratotaur. Terratotaur. Bow and arrow, motherfucker. Invisible strike. Push. Oh. Gotta be careful. Those spiders are nasty. One of them killed me. I didn't expect them to be as strong. I just ruined them. Don't go out too far. Spectral Jig is free, isn't it? Yeah, it's free. Look at me, Ma, I'm a ghost. Can I go here? Yeah, I think I'll be able to. Wait, they saw me. Oh, wait, I have sneak and invisible? Alright, I guess it wasn't that good. Decent challenge, right? Alright, let's heal everybody. Samba! No, wait, not Samba. Waltz. Divine Waltz. Hiya! Dancing for your health, everybody. Sneak attack, motherfucker. No, that's not sneak attack. No, behind him. Oh, fuck, he turned. Never mind. That's okay. Whoosh. Oh, it's so cool. Right. Well, now that I've nailed the timing, I'm gonna learn more of these. So I kind of want to move that left chat all into the second window, but then again, can you move the position of the... Oh, never mind. Who's even attacking me? From all the way back there. Where'd you come from, little guy? Doesn't matter, he's dead. Ooh, I love that when he does like several hits in a row. Ooh. He just halberded that guy in the face. No fucks given. Hold on, I have an idea. Fuck, they die fast. Well, let's do it on the warrior. Turn towards... Damn it, Halver? Backstab, bitch. Shantoro's having the time of his life. Ah, give me my TP back, you TP thief. What a wiener. Wooden gate, alright. Cutscene time. There's Prish. Oh, I can't read this. This appears to be some sort of storage room. Can the god of Twilight truly reside here? Oh! Oh, well, it is really Promathia statue, the god of Twilight. Or at least his statue is here. Is this the Twilight god Promathia? There you go. What do you mean, there you go? You just fucking brought us to your Satan? But this is nothing more than a statue. Uh-huh. It was found by some thieves with more curiosity than sense. Lots of people lost their lives before this was finally brought here. I see. I have heard tell that the nation of Vana'diel had strong ties with pirates and other bandit groups. The Vana'diel cathedral used to buy up weird artifacts all the time to give its researchers something to study. It all began as a search for the paradise of legend. You know, the place those ancient people tried to get to, the thing that ticked off Promathia so much. So Promathia was pissed because people wanted to get into paradise. It is said that the gods sleep in paradise. The former Vana'diel theologians thought they could go there and ask Altana to remove the curse of Promathia. If the curse of war and conflict vanished from the world, we would no longer have to fear the threat of the Beastman. It's ridiculous. But as things progressed, the aim of Cathedral's research shifted. As they continued to investigate the objects left by the ancient people, the theologians realized that the older civilization was way more advanced than their own. Even with their advanced culture, however, they were no match for Promathia. Their city was obliterated. Huh. What's that above his head? So, this is what the elders of Vana'diel Cathedral proposed. What if they were to invite the Dawn Goddess to cross over into our world? Invite the Goddess? Oh, he's flabbergasted. But before this incredible event was to happen, Cardinal Midorion arrived and Vana'diel was destroyed not long after. Anyway, I found out something that gave Ulmia's grandpère an heart attack. You see that glowing stone stuck in there? If you stand here and do this, you can hear the voice of Promathia. Lady Prish? There goes Prish. So let's talk to Satan. Hey, is that a different realm now? So this is the Vana'diel child known as the Abhorrent One. It seems she caused a terrible accident during the baptismal ceremony. Many of the clergy lost their lives during the incident, and those who survived told of terrifying dreams of the cursed deity. What truly proves this child's damnation is her ever-youthful form. That and the rumors of her ability to read people's minds. And why does this new cardinal allow the child to walk freely after the cathedral has taken steps to ensure her eternal confinement? And why bring her here to Sandoria? Oh, well, really? According to Cardinal Midorion, the birth of such a child is a sign that our most desperate wish is about to be granted. I speak of the treasure entrusted to Vana'diel. What generations of cardinals have hidden from in fear, this Mildorian has chosen to reveal to the Sandorian Cathedral. If Vana'diel's treasure is brought together with the holy artifact we hold, the gates of paradise will not long remain closed. Prish, you are a child of destiny. I don't know who that is. It's just like very important voice. However, your part in this is over. There's nothing left within you. They're running towards Diabolos. You, why are you here? You should have met your demise in the city of Altair, along with the Keeper of the Apocalypse. Does this mean the battle still rages? Or do you mean to tell me you fled from the battlefield? Battle? What battle is this? The battle upon which rides the fate of the world. The image of Promathia I revealed to you. It was your task to travel to Altair and regain that form. Huh? Oh, that's the kid. At first I thought those Zylartian fools were to blame for the spreading emptiness that once again slowly devours Vana'diel. So this happened before, huh? Have you been taken by the emptiness? Were you defeated at the last battle of Altair? Is he a ghost? I mean, I think he is. Was I defeated? Was I victorious? I know nothing of what you speak. How can this be? My own existence is forfeit, but I have saved that which must be protected. Oh, there's chains of Promathia. Look at that. Stripping balls like in the mist. Oh, there she is, Lady Unaleska. I mean, this one. Yvnual. Welcome to the Hall of the Gods. Hast thou come seeking the salvation of Altana, my child? I seek no salvation. I only wish to know the truth. Dawn Maiden Yvnual, you who resonates with the spirit of the goddess, should be able to answer my question. Was I born to carry out the will of divine Promathia, or was I born to thwart his designs? Ah, a most interesting dilemma. Why dost thou think the face of Promathia is smooth and unfeatured? 'Cause he ain't got no face? I don't know. All those who follow the Lady of the Dawn gaze upon her visage. Visage? However, none have ever seen the face of Promathia. He vanished from paradise upon his death. That is why we pray for his resurrection. We pray for his resurrection? Holy shit, son. I thought it's the other way around. I guess I don't know anything. Steven Anderson, hello. Happy holidays. Steven, good to see you. Hello, it's been a while. How was your holidays? It was eventful. Very good. We had some rest. We ate well. It was good, man. How was yours? Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, and everything we missed, Steven. Why did it change your... It's showing your name differently, but I know it's you. Hi, Steven. For his resurrection and his destruction. Why, if he's already dead, why would we resurrect him to kill him all over again? Why don't we just let it be? Or maybe he can hurt us from the afterlife. I really want to move that text. Has your strength returned? That even one such as yourself was overwhelmed. This is truly an unexpected turn of events. Lady Preesh seems to have survived none the worse for wear. Or at least, she appears unharmed. Preesh, What in Vana'diel's name were you thinking? Why would you ever lay an end on that horrid statue? Have you forgotten the warning of Cardinal Mildorion? That statue has the power to bring out the worst in people. We were never supposed to touch it, ever. I thought I was able to figure out the will of Promathia. If I was able, I'd have a better idea of what the hell's going on. What's that? And I think I've managed to do just that. What the Twilight God desires is his own resurrection and his own death. What can this mean? Death and resurrection? Why this contradiction? See, man asks like important questions. Can I read from here? Justinius is in the picture. Prish, you command with the statue of the Twilight God? You command? No, you communed. Okay, the text is a little small. I guess I did. Same, Happy New Year, Merry Christmas and everything. My profile picture is Alan Wake from Alan Wake 2 after Saga goes through the first overlap and Alan comes from the lake. Oh, it doesn't show that here. It just shows your name, but now it's different. It's not Steven Anderson. It's Steven Anderson 3205. I wonder if I can do this. Steve, no? How about here? I wonder if they changed that so we can add each other. You know, like they do on Twitch. And it's Steve, nope. Good thinking though. Maybe on the PC, YouTube's weird with that. But anyway, yeah, it just shows your name different. But yeah, I see the picture on the phone. It is the Alan Wake 2 one. Steven! Silencium says hi. Sasha says hi. Twitch fam says hi. I guess I did. I guess I did just talk to our Satan. It's one of the things I do. My power. Oh, look at the paintings behind her. Could you truly be... Ulmia, are you afraid of me? Of course not. But Grandpa will not likely, nay, will most definitely not forgive this transgression. Do you realize what you have done? But you believe me, don't you, Ulmia? Yes, I believe you. But Grandpère this, Grandpère that, just think with your head. Let us return to the safe hold. This air, the air here is stifling. Ulmia. Yes, there's nothing left for us to do here. Come on, Prish, let's go home. And thank God I'm gonna move this. Alright, we're done. There's the statue. Oh, it's not, you can't even interact with it? Why does the church have the statue of the devil in its cellar? And it's like an abandoned church, basically, because it's like after war and everything. Look, it's got the chains. Yeah, because the expansion is called the Chains of Promathia, get it? And no face. I think that's the creepiest detail now that they mentioned it. It's just a blank face. Silencium came to YouTube just to salute Steven. You're adorable, Silencium. We need more of Silenciums in our lives. Ah, Jesus Christ. Bum, bum, bum. There's nothing in this room. I guess it's just a room for the cutscene. So that's... Whoa! Did you just come out of the wall? Wooden gate. Is that where we entered? I think. There's two wooden gates. Huh. I wonder what happens if I click on this one. Open the door. Yes. Hello, GameCube Zombie. Good morning, afternoon, and evening. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas and all that. How you doing, brother? How was your American trip? Oh, we're back at the very first one. Don't look at me, I'm not here. La 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 la. Oh fuck, they've looked at me and they know I'm here. Alright, fuck, you know what I do best. Quick attack, motherfucker. From behind the tent. Go. Oh, there you go. And I can be like, oh, it wasn't me, it was him. Ba-da-ba. Ba. Man, we surrounded him like a gang. Okay, config Windows? Windows 1? No, not Windows. Chat filters? No, not even that. Which one is it? Log. That's right. Log window 1. System? NPC conversations, I guess. I'll move to the other one. Let's see if that's it. Window 2, chat, NPC conversations. Well, it won't immediately. Maybe it will, actually. Hold on, let me see. Oh, there you go. It went to window 2. Now I can read without having to lean over like a crackhead. All right, let me catch up, Chad. Hold on. Sorry. It's like gotta be safe here. If they find me, I'm strong enough to fight them. Steven. Hi, Cubesy. Really good. Been back to Germany for 3 weeks now. Man, time flies when you're kicking ass. Hearing the word America makes me puke in my mouth recently. Goodness. Fucking commies. I fly back to Canada in 3 days. Really? Again? Woo! Welcome back, really. You're going again. For how long, dude? Amazing. Two road trips in such a short time. What is it, like road trips? More like air trips. Hope you guys had some nice Christmas. We did. We got a Christmas snow and Christmas and New Year's snow, and we got snowed in. We got everything that a good old winter was supposed to be. Blame Canada, with their beady little eyes and their heads full of lies. Blame Canada, blame Canada. They're not even a real country anyway. Forever, forever and ever. You're moving over there. All right, fair enough, I guess. Canada beats Germany. Drube. Currently reading a book on DIY house construction written by Bill Jerome Holmes. Bill Jerome Holmes. Welcome, Drewby. First joke of the year. As a Canadian, I can confirm we're not a real country. Fair enough. Who would know better than a Canadian? Welcome, Drewby. How did your year start? Happy New Year. Merry Christmas and all the holidays. My uncle stole 85. Whenever I see that number, it just breaks my heart a little. Secretly from my granny's bank account. It was the best Christmas we ever had because the whole family came together to hate the fucktard and threaten him with prison. Hey, some people are happy to have a nice warm family, have a dinner. Some people are happy to gang up on that one bad family member. It all goes, what you see is, well, what I meant to say is what you deserve is what you get. It's like what you see is what you get, just a different version. I got that reference. It was good. I got a gift card for my PS5. Picked up Astrobot, Infernax, and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, and I've platinumed all 3. Wow, you mean you beat them 100%? Wow, man. I played a little Cosmic Invasion, far from platinum, got like halfway through. I like the arcade mode though, being a child of the arcades and Super Nintendo. It is. I somehow like it more than Shredder's Revenge. It reminds me more of, games like Turtles in Time than Shredder's Revenge. Bizarrely, even though it's like basically the same game, but what can you do? Good game. I don't know about the other two. I was like, this will last me for a few months. It was 2 weeks. Dude, my family didn't scream at each other. That's fucking rare. Well, we all screamed at one person. Hey, everybody joined forces, like joined your hate on this one guy who deserved it, and not, don't fight each other. It is in the holiday spirit. It is.
Thank you,
Cheering
oh
squad.
my cheering squad.
That's what. That's a new one, or at least it's so short that I don't remember seeing it before. Pa 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 pa. Fucking music. I like Shredder's Revenge better on a whole, but the Marvel combat is slightly better. Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, I should probably replay Shredder's Revenge. I only played it once when it came out, but it felt a little flat compared. You know what it reminds me of? Like if you played both Turtles in Time on the Super Nintendo and you played the Hyperstone Heist on the Mega Drive Genesis, you'll know what I mean about it. It's like the hits just hit flatter, That's so Turtles in Time compared to Hyperstone Heist. Yeah, the Shredder's Revenge reminds me more of Hyperstone Heist, which is not a bad game. That was my intro into 16-bit. My very first 16-bit game on home consoles was Hyperstone Heist. It just doesn't have the slap. I guess that's what's bothering me. Hipster, what the fuck? That's crazy. It's not just me saying it. Oh, normally mine last 5 minutes. Well, yeah, everyone has to yell at the drunk uncle. It's just tradition. I want to punch his face whenever I see it. Have you tried the darts, on the wall like they do in the movies? Canada has been great so far. I fell in love with the country. Oh, beautiful. It's amazing. I'm guessing you're out west if you have such a positive view. Yo, native Canadian. There you go. He knew. He's sober, sadly. He has no excuses to be that stupid. Imagine if you got him drunk. Maybe it would be good for all of you, huh? Have you tried that? Just get him drunk and maybe he opens up his heart. Oh, you too? Yeah, BC, Vancouver. Oh, tourism spot. It's wonderful out there. You might change your tune if you visit Toronto. It's smaller and crappier New York City. Hey, that's exactly how I imagined Toronto. Amazing. Take that for what it's worth. Oh, good. I almost read that as like, take that. Gabriel Burns spilled in Vancouver. What did he spill? You can't spill shit over there. You're gonna slip and break something. What am I doing here? I forgot what I was doing. Shit. Pa 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 ra ra pa 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 pa. North wall. Yeah, that's the wall I was going for. Right to right. Alright, now we go back to the safe hold, which we're just gonna breeze through with... there you go, that's a little cheat I just did. With our thief ability, the Spectral Jig. No, I mean dancer ability. I dance until I'm invisible. That's how bad I dance. Nobody even notices me. Huh, they didn't notice me this time. Oh shit, it's locked from this side. So that means I'm... No, wait. You shouldn't be locked from both sides. Easy prey. Easy peasy prey. Yeah, I had a layover there. It looks huge though, Drooby. A layover. That's not a word, you just made it up. The other place here is Gabriel Burns takes place in Vancouver mostly. It's a mix of X-Files and everything Lovecraft wrote. Oh, okay. Amazing. When you say Toronto, my instant association is Scott Pilgrim. What, is the maze closed? You know, if you don't want to work with me, I'm just gonna leave. I don't have to deal with this shit. Oh, there you go. When you think it's a wall, always look around the corner. It might not be a wall. Ah, fuck it, but this is definitely a wall. We got still a minute of sneak and invisible. It's gotta be that way. So many US productions in Toronto and also Vancouver. Some places downtown look like several cities in the US. It's probably cheaper. Yeah, exactly. I mean, X-Files, among others, was frequently filmed up there. Up until you can see the season when they moved the production to LA. It just wasn't the same. You can't, it's very hard to mix up, you know, West Coast US and Southern Canada. They look nothing alike. Even when they try, and they tried with filters and whatnot. Boo boo beep boop boo boo boop boo 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 beep boop boo boop ba da 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 da. Oh, Jimmy Pop also has a cameo in one episode. Jiminy Pop Pop. Where'd they come from? Over here? You're trying to play without the guide? Yeah, for the most part. You know me. Well, maybe you don't, but I really like doing this myself, or as much as I can. Like, I've seen what the maze does. It changes every day, so I'm like, I'm gonna go. I find more pleasure trying to go around it, even if I get stuck and have to go, than, you know, looking at the guide map being like, oh, turn left, turn right. Unless it's part of the game, it's not me. It ain't me, man. Oh, cool. Now I can see shit here. Teleportation to the Tavnasian archipelago. Blah, 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 blah. That's next page. Tavnasian Arch. Oh, it's like archipelago. It's not arch. Haha, almost had me. No, it's Temnasia, actually. It's not even the arch. Previous page. There it is. The save hold. The next song's for the asshole over there. It's called I Hope You Die. Jimmy Pop, singer of the Bloodhound Gang. I've never heard of it, but Sasha has, apparently. That's intense. Wait, what's intense? The song or my way of playing Final Fantasy XI? I always felt like I'm living in David Lynch dream, driving through the woods in British Columbia. Understandable. I think I said this a couple of months ago. It's not, I don't want to say I envy you, because envy is not a good thing, but you know, I'd be lying if I didn't say I wished, I want to see it for myself too. Normally play games without a guide, like always, even Elden Ring, but not FFXI. I know what you mean, it's so fucking cryptic. Back in the day when this came out, you know, like being a youngster, 12 to 16 years old. Well, how old was I when this came out? I was 14, maybe 13, something like that. You have all the time, right? You come back from school, you finish your homework, and you're like, it's you, man. You can hang out. Like some of us could hang out till like 3, 4 a.m. on a school night. Wasn't the wisest decision, but you know, it would make sense, you know. There were more people, you meet people like, hey, how you do this quest? And like, hey, I did it the other day, it's this way. And then you party up, dude. Amazing stuff. That's what I like about this game. But sadly now, there's not enough people for that, you know, doing the same thing. Someone who's actually doing this for the story. It's very, very rare to find. So of course, you know, even for people who played it, hey, you played this game multiple times, you still followed the guide. You even wrote the guide, for crying out loud. Like, you had to play it quite a few times to do that. Gavin J. Lamar, hello and welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing, Gavin? Happy holidays. Hope you had a lovely Christmas and the New Year. How's it down there? How's the weather closer to the equator? I actually don't know what's Louisiana. I always imagine, because whenever they show Louisiana, they show swamps. And I always think, oh, it must be damp down there. I don't know if you have an actual winter. You'd think you do. What am I doing? Well, I'm talking. That's what I'm doing. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, we finished the chapter, did we? No, this is the last thing in this chapter. All right. All right, let's see if my thing works. We could walk, but you know what? I ain't gonna do that. I ain't got time to walk when I have beautiful teleporting crystals. What happened to my Gavin? Happy holidays, New Year. Weather is nice, a little cool and sunny. Both. It is good to see you. Oh, I thought for a second there, I thought the thing censored you. Sheesh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I missed that Lucifer thing. Yeah. Well, I mean, this is their devil. This is the devil from this imaginary world, Steven. Not really. I just call it the devil. True. Just been playing Fortnite and Dead by Daylight. Man, it's what year is this for Dead by Daylight? Did anybody think it would last this long when it started, huh? 1.3, it's up there. I think it's where I'm going. To Grand-Père. Why is it cold? Is it open somewhere, love? Alright. Hey Mills, what do you say? Look, I'm running it through Windower with the 60 frames plugin. That's like the that and the minimap. The only upgrades I actually applied to the game, because the minimap is a bonus, right? But yeah, me too, man. I don't mod games. Very. So the only game I modded before this, you know, for actual play, was Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition, and that is to restore the original CG cutscenes in that game, you know, because I don't like the new cutscenes they made, like the static. They're like paintings that move, woo, instead of the CG ones. So that's the mod I used before this. But the 30 frames per second really bugged me when I read that the game actually can run at 60. Square just never took the time to actually, you know, unlock it within the game. There are very few bugs because of it. So I was like, I'll bite it. Let me see how it works. And it's pretty to do that. And the mini map, I love this map a lot. But what I like about the mini map is you see, you know, these green dots. When you have a question mark, triple question mark you're looking for, it's so much easier when you see the green dot on the mini map. That's the biggest use I have of it. That and not having to do this all the time. Where was I going for? That guy was over there, I think. Louisiana, isn't that where Dr. Alec Holland died and his corpse became the blueprint for the Avatar of Nature? I think the Avatar was named Mossman or something. That sounds like the thing from the swamp. Walnut Door. Oh, I thought the game died or something. She spoke with the abhorrent god of chaos? What more evidence do we need? It all makes sense now. Why else would Muhammad choose Thamnesia as his place of return? It is all because of this girl. She is the origin of all our troubles. Perhaps it is even her fault that the Beastmen first converged on Thamnesia 20 years ago. Well, he's talking about the intro movie. Yes, that's the joke. Swamp Thing, but it's Moss Man from Masters of the Universe. Yeah, I didn't know. Okay, there you go. I've, you know, when I last saw Swamp Thing, I think I still had single digit years. Oh yeah, but we've seen The Thing. I haven't seen The Thing, not the Swamp Thing, the regular Thing. I haven't seen that movie in at least 25 years, and I had such strong memory. God, I remembered a lot of shots. And I wasn't traumatized or anything. I always liked horror movies. But damn, fuck CG and all the modern effects. The effects in that movie still hold up. I couldn't believe. Wow. Sheesh. The orange thing? Oh, the carpenter thing. Yeah, the carpenter thing. Wow. Holy ass, was I mind blown how good the effects look. And it just, I never thought about this, but Resident Evil in general, but Resident Evil 4 a lot, just fucking copy pasted a lot of these creatures. Like, we just call it Las Plagas. See, that's what bothers me. If Resident Evil 4 was the Thing video game instead of the shitty Thing video game we've gotten on the PS2, I'd love it, honestly. I'd fucking... That's what the Thing video game should have been. Just swap Spanish village for Antarctican base. I don't know. Like, what happened? You find McCready's corpse, or I don't know, he's still like freezing there, and that's... You're going around killing all the life that somehow... Your team, too, got copied. They're all the Thing and not Las Plagas. I would have loved that game with that gameplay. But instead, we got the shitty Thing game, and we got the Resident Evil 4. I was not impressed. Not to be confused with the Thing from the Addams Family. Wait, isn't Fantastic Four guy also the Thing? How many things there are out there? Yeah, the effects are still awesome. Well, sit in front of the keyboard and start typing an RE4 mod. The Thing game and RE4. Lose. Exactly. Fuck. So disappointing. It just hit me last night. Wow, we could have had a good Thing game and a better Resident Evil game. Instead we didn't. Sasha asked me what's the... Because my very first PlayStation 2 game, sadly, was The Thing. And you can imagine why I elected to play all the PlayStation 1 games on my brand new PlayStation 2 back in the day. Because I was like, this can't be it. I was so hyped for it. And I just remember it being horrible. And Sasha asked, what's the game about? And I said, fuses. You just do fuse boxes. That's why Spoonie had the whole gag with this fuse box count. It was that game. That's all you do. You fix fuses. A couple of fuses blew up in the movie. They're like, you know what? We're gonna make a fuse box fixing simulator. We're gonna call it The Thing, and it's gonna run crappy because why would it run good? It's one of the first PlayStation 2 games. It's even on a CD. It's not on a DVD. Probably was started development for PS1. Then they switched it over. The Thing from Fantastic Four, Man-Thing, the Thing that lurks, the Hand Thing, the prequel thing. Yeah, you mentioned the prequel thing. You think maybe people would watch that? Yeah, sure, I can watch Spoonie any day, man. I keep saying it's well, one day when the studio's done, but really, when the studio's done, and I can spread my wings. There's going to be more variety in the program. It's just like, when I don't have to do this to read the cutscene text from a game, the life is going to be easier. And then why not? We make Spoonie watch parties. The spirit of the Spoonie one lives within us. I got to make this into a bigger poster, just because I think it should be like that. Where is it? Yeah, the Spoonie Bard poster. I got to have that. It's like double respect right there. Where was I? Grandpère, it is unfair to blame Prish for all of Damnasia's misfortunes. It is because Prish's art is pure, that is why she was not controlled by the evil after touching the statue of Promathia. She only did such a foolish thing to save our nation. Wait, I think that was the voice I gave to Prish. Who cared? Why can't you understand this? Save our nation? How am I to believe this after what I've seen? It is the if the Marquisate remains, the cathedral theologians would have discovered the true reason behind this child's existence and the terrible things she is planning. Ah, forgive me, Altana. I should have revealed everything to Nagmolada. It was my mistake to conceal what I knew to protect our city's image. He could have possibly led us to the truth about the true intentions of the Abhorrent One. Grandpère, have you forgotten what Cardinal Mildorian told us? She told us Prish may have been born the Abhorrent One, but she was reborn through the power of Altana. For Altana! The prequel thing, ignore the effects. They were replaced last minute. The studio making the practical effects felt so betrayed they made another movie. They were replaced? Oh, what was it? They asked for money for their work and didn't get it? The story is not bad. Watch the prequel and then Carpenter and you can watch how the thing learns. What a fucking concept. It's one of the earliest examples I can think of that. We've seen it later in many shows and movies and parodies and whatnot, but like the concept of a creature that, like right now from my, adult perspective, just watching that dog, walk into the dogs were magnificently trained. That's, again, I remember that. Like, I remember as a kid, I was like, wow, these are some really smart dogs when they can act like this. Fuck 101 Dalmatians, this is dog acting. When the big one just walks in there, they're all sleeping, and then when they go into haywire mode, that one dog is like trying to chew through the wire fence. Just the details like that, amazing. Betrayed in the sense that their name was still there and the movie was bad advertising. Ugh. And perhaps we should question the loyalty of Mildorian She Guillemette as well. What were her true intentions? Okay, Despicier, why are you so suspicious? I have recently heard rumors that the Vana'diel Cathedral is attempting to capture her. Who could have told you such things? Well, let me guess. A Croatian man? Who, look at the size of that sword. Who the hell? No, that's Priest. Who the hell are you? Let me introduce myself. My name is Luverance and Mistaya. I have been listening to your exchange for the past few moments. This knight has been dispatched by the order of the Sandorian Cathedral to search out the missing Cardinal Mildorian. He arrived here via a Dutchy airship. Wait, you can use fucking airships here? Why did I have to come by other means? Did we come here and where do you land an airship on this island? Luverance. I recall hearing that name once before, when I visited Sandoria. Ah, you must be the one who visited Madame Inari. So, you are already aware of the details of my mission. At the close of the Great War over 20 years ago, the cathedral reliquary was robbed. Mildorian C. Guillemette is believed to have been involved in the theft of a large number of scrolls and scriptures. It is said that this loss ultimately drove the reigning Popsky Pope Mushavat P. Kushire to his death. Oh my god, he killed himself? This is why the Sandorian Cathedral is adamant in locating the Cardinal. Miss Mildorian, you've got to be kidding. I know neither of her guilt nor innocence, and that is why I have been searching for anyone who remembers her. It looks as if I finally found someone who can give me some useful information. Everybody hated on them until they showed their own behind-the-scenes footage with that, what the prequels should have looked like. So they did the effects, but then the producers picked something else, like digital effects or worse effects. Let me take the girl. I can see that her presence has been quite the burden on you and your people. Well, if this is what the cathedral desires, I am not one to stand in its way. Grandpère. Ulmia, don't worry. I was beginning to think that it's about time everybody learns the truth. I've got to do something, or people will continue to doubt and hate me. Pish, but... Hey, Lurans, as much as I'd like to take up your offer of a free cruise to the kingdom, I'm gonna have to pass. I gotta go to the Northlands with these guys before I can do anything else. Like they say, a promise is a promise. Oh, my face is covered. I can't even look at this shit. I just covered my eyes. Yes, we must hurry to the Northlands to assist the Junoan diplomat Nagmalada. The future of Vana'diel rides on this crucial mission. I understand your orders, Luverans, but there are more important issues we must first address. You are working with Nagmalada. I see. I offer you this suggestion. Come to my airship and tell me what you know of Cardinal Miltoria. I really want to read that as Cardinal Richaud because of Monty Python. When you have answered all my questions, I shall personally fly you to the Northlands. Should we trust this guy? I don't know if I should trust him. Can I assume that I, too, am welcome aboard your ship? As a messenger from the Eastern Dynasty, I request an audience with the Royaulis. Royaulis? Understood. I will be waiting at the Sea Lion's den. Lady Prish, I am pleased to find out that you are a woman of understanding. Now make your goodbyes and hurry to the docks. Not the dicks, the docks. Yes, the producers decided to splatter CGI all over the practical effects. Which means the CGI also looks half finished because there wasn't enough time. Oh my god, when you mix the two and you don't do it properly, ooh. Alright, I'll take a look at that movie. If nothing else, then just, you know, because it's... Oh, wait, what's over there? Because it's history. Is that... Oh, that's him. Okay, I was wondering what the green dot was. Playing them back to back. Final Fantasy 11 and 14, the two MMOs. This one just feels more mature and... What's the word? Just like, I guess more mature and more serious and more... Everything feels more threatening. I don't know, it's kind of hard. I love 14. It's not that I love it. I really do. It's not like even I tolerate it. I really love that game. But not as much as this one, for sure. And... It's just like all the flashiness and even the story. I don't know. It's like I loved some elements of it, but sometimes it gets a little too goofy. Maybe it's just like when the presentation is more serious, you kind of expect other elements to follow. I don't know. Watch the prequel, then the original. Well, I just watched the original. I can think backwards. Don't worry. An actual video game, a true RPG, a genuine game, not just aesthetic fluff on aesthetic fluff with no depth or impact. Yeah, well, there you go. Those are words that would apply to what I just said. It is true. So I got the White Mages set and the Cleric set in 14. That's something I really want to do in this game. White Mage before anything else, but Black Mage as well. I just love the Mage. I don't even think too much in the game, you know. I just... press buttons. I know which spells to press. I can play it like this, like I said last time. It's just like, what's gonna happen? Approximately about this time, I'm gonna heal myself a little. Not that I have to, but you know, I could. Except in the dungeons when you're watching a cracked up tank as a healer. That's, you know, where the attention goes. That's why dungeons are so fun in that game. But like Mill said, flashy, aesthetic fluff. I don't know. It even has more. So in this game, sometimes I wait levels and levels to get new armor, but it's worth it. When you get a new thing, you're like, fuck yeah, I earned this shit. I had to go over desert and mountains. I had to climb a mountain and kill a mutated crocodile. And then fucking dragon god blew me off a mountain. I had to climb again. You feel some sort of accomplishment. In 14, it's like press A, or don't even have to press A. Just like let the text scroll itself. The game is going to read itself, and you can, you know, press more buttons until the next thing. Again, it's not a bad game. I just wish it had more. I want to be a little afraid for my life. Just a little, not too much. I don't want to under level to feel that I'm playing a game. What the fuck am I doing? I'm just talking again. What's the next quest? Next mission? Bum bum. Oh, we're gonna start the next chapter. Nice. Which one is this? Let's go to the second one. Boo-doo-boo-boo-boo. In the current region. I don't want to sound like one of those, you know, like, I don't want to sound like an old fart who's like, all the games back in my day were better. Not all. There weren't. There were shitty games back then as well. It just felt when they were good, they were really good. It wasn't about graphics or... Like, back in the day, these were amazing graphics, sure. But, you know, it wasn't the focus. It was... Everybody wanted better graphics because graphics were still shit. But the last 15 years, that didn't change much. You know, we didn't... I don't feel richer. What was I going through? Some kind of a den. I think it was south, yeah. Ironclad Gorilla. Man, gotta love the Galkan names. Also, another thing is, a lot of stuff from this game is copied into 14. So it's like, they're not called the Galka and Tarutaru. They're called Rogadin, and I always forget the name. Lalafell, right? It's the same shit. The spells, the races, the story beats are, some of the beats are just copied over to the other game. Even with the whole, you know, I know it's an MMO, so it have to be like Great War, 2 or 3 nations fighting. You know, if it's World of Warcraft, there were Alliance and Horde. Here there's 3 nations, and then they joined in Giant War. Same in the other game, you know, 14. 3 big city states, a rocky desert one, green lush forest one, and the third one, which here it's like castles and paladins. Over there it's water castles and water paladins. You know, they didn't even try to be like, let's do something new, brave and bold. No, they were like, you know, let's take everything that works in 11, you know, copy it over and then amplify it and make it flashy. And one more thing, and I'll stop here. So look at this. Look at my spells. So let's see. Magic. Here's my white magic. Look, I'm gonna go down now. Look at this. I don't have everything that I could have at this level. So I have like 70% of spells I could have at my white mage level. Look at all these spells. Look at all the black magic. Look at this. Look, I'm scrolling. Yes, there's like 5 different fires and winds. It makes sense. But I feel like playing mage in 14, there's fewer spells and skills, isn't there? The physical classes feel like slightly, maybe they have a skill or 2 better, more than here, but magical classes are just not nearly as fun to play. Have you played Elden Ring? No, I haven't yet. I'm playing it right now. It's a modern game done right. It actually plays a lot like FF11. A lot of danger, no hand holding, even has gear swapping. Everything feels earned. Yeah, it's from the Souls game developer, right? I haven't touched the Souls game yet. I do want to go through the series because, you know, that's how I like doing things. for considering that that it's fuck off, guys, because that broke me. What was I saying? Oh, fucking racist magic. Yeah, I do want to play them. I did start Remnant twice. It's like they say it's like a Souls game. It didn't feel nearly as difficult as people have cried about it. Well, I don't want to say cried, more like, well, yeah, they were screaming about it. It's a difficult. It's not really, said the guy who died in the intro on his second playthrough by, you know, white magic? Dude, what's wrong with black magic, you racist? I love all the colors of magic. Oh God, Carter, I want to show you. Oh, maybe this time, maybe next time, I'll show you the blue. There's a little story about blue mages in this game. I love it. I love the lore of this game. How even like the classes have a backstory. It's amazing. But yeah, I remember you were unfamiliar with the blue mage job, whatever, blue magic. It's very useful. Very cool.
So cute.
Yeah, I see them. Where is he? Wait, I lost sight. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I see him. Blue magic is for sex, yeah. Yeah, sex, when you're sexing up the monsters. You give them the sex, they give you the blue. Again, man, I love chatting with you guys. The game is just there too, so we have something in the background. Again. Where was I going? South, probably? Oh, wait. Yeah, I was going south. Am I smart or what? Ooh. Wait, was that a PNP? In FF Blue was time, right? No, Blue is monster skills. So basically Blue Mage copies skills from monsters and... Wait, where am I? Sea Lions then? Oh, I've never been here. Blue Mage copies skills of monsters. I don't know how it works exactly in this game. Like, I played the Blue Mage mostly in Final Fantasy 5 and 9. The Blue Mage for Final Fantasy 9 is one of the coolest characters ever. But, yeah. There's blue magic in FF7. Basically, you have like enemy skill materia, right? That's because 7 doesn't have classes jobs as such, but you can kind of craft them or mix them. So enemy skill is what blue mage would do in FF7. In FF8, Quistis is the blue mage. You know, the teacher chick with the whoosh, with the whip. Yeah, she's a blue mage, but not just like, it's not as cool as in other games. Oh, that's cool. FFI was Cedric? No, who's Cedric? FFI was with the Butts or Barts, depending on which translation you're playing with. It's like the FF5 I haven't played yet. I can't wait. I'm pretty sure someone redeemed it somewhere. But yeah, FF5 is amazing. It's not as story heavy as it is gameplay heavy, which it didn't sit on me. This sit right with me on the first playthrough, but then second playthrough I loved it and I played it again. Yeah, literally. So I'm not sure what it's called in Japanese, but like in the fan translation of the Super Nintendo version that we're gonna play on stream, this is how they translated his name. But but in the later translation, it's Bart's. Okay, I started playing FF5 today just because. Personally, I prefer the original Super Nintendo version over any remasters. Just because I don't like when they mess with the music or when they go... Pixel Remasters is, you know... I think the first Final Fantasy is on Game Pass, but like the first 6 have been re-released, right? They're just ugly. I don't get it. I don't get upscaling old games blown up on big screens like that. It's better when it's a little blurred so it's not as pixelated. It looks more like a CRT. I don't know. But yeah. Stuline. Oh, that's a Hume? It's a Hume. Hey lady, are you a Hume? Let's go around. Yeah, that looks like a Hume to me. I never believed the day would come when I saw a ship docked in the Sea Lion's den. Me neither. I didn't even know we had like an airship landing space. I have a feeling my job is about to become real interesting. Oh. Wow, okay. Resume point. Resume what? There's nothing out of the ordinary here. Good to know. Alright, Sulene. I'm opposite. I do not like pixel art. I like modernized graphics. But don't touch the gameplay. Maybe it's because of the blown up. So when you play Final Fantasy V on a CRT, you don't see the pixel art. You see art. At least I see art. I don't know. That's how I look at it. And the monster design, it's like everything looks hand drawn, and I don't know. For instance, Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Advance, right? Playing those the right way without blown up, because pixel art just becomes ugly when it's blown up. I don't like pixel art when it's blown up on modern TVs and monitors. But if you do it the right way, it looks really good. But yeah, I remember you saying that. Get yourself a fan-translated cartridge of Star Ocean 1 for the SNES. Yeah, it's on the... It is. I like how it reminds me every couple of months, like I will forget. Yeah, it is on the list. It'll happen. Boo! Boo! Oh wait, Star Ocean 1 and 2 did that what Mills said. No, I'd stick to the Super Nintendo ones. Again. But... it rocks when it's not blown. Like, if every pixel is this big... there's no point, really. No, I mean, straight up, don't like pixelized games. I don't like the art style at all. Oh, there you go. Boo! How about early polygonal games like PS1 and N64? How do you feel about those? That means a cutscene. If you're just standing there and staring. Oh, Tenzin, my man. I can't see you, Tenzin. I have this stupid helmet that's covering my eyes, but it's good for my health. We will be departing shortly for the Sandarian Cathedral aboard Sir Louverance's airship. I don't know why he sounds so American. He's supposed to be from the Far East. But what do I know what Far East sounds like in Vana'diel? I asked if you might accompany us, but they answered me with a hearty no. Did they do the Bugs Bunny meme? No. However, you need not worry, HippyTesla. I will not take an eye off of Lady Preesh. You fucking perv. Wait, no, she's older than him, actually. She just doesn't age. And if, by chance, Sandaria breaks its promise and refuses to release her, I will do everything in my power to rescue the fair lady. However, if there is one thing we must worry about, it is the amount of time we are losing with all this sidetracking. We can only hope the boy is not too far ahead of us. The rest of the gang is here. The ship is about to leave. Let us all board. Oh, his face is glitching. Better hurry up before you melt. Huh? Where is Lady Olmia? Is she not accompanying us? I spoke with Olmia earlier and do not feel that she possesses any information of use to the kingdom. She is to remain here on the island. The elder Despachier would not even allow her to come see us off. He is quite worried about his granddaughter, isn't he? Let's look at her. Yes, I sense we are to encounter much danger in our journey ahead. It is better that she stays here, for her own safety. So, she's not coming. I guess this means I'll never see her again. Wait, why do you say that? Lady Preesh, we all walk different paths in life. However, if those paths point in the same direction, there is a good chance that they will cross once again. What are you on about, man? Yeah, but to tell you the truth, I'd rather spend the next few weeks with Ulmia than I would with you. Lady Preesh, there are some opinions better left unspoken. He's very direct. Well, I guess this is goodbye. Don't go falling off of a cliff or getting eaten by a buffalo or anything, because I won't be around to save your butts. How old is she? Like, I know she always looks like a kid, but she's at least 30 years old, minimum. Well, if she was this old when she got stuck, frozen, whatever, her growth spurt was interrupted, then she's got to be at least like 40, 42 years old. Minimum. I don't know how long Elvan lived. Probably hundreds of years. I like clean lines and stuff. Sorry, not sorry, freaking. I mean, we all love clean lines, right? I think. I know I do. But, when I'm playing a 1989 video game, the way I look at it is I think like, wow, this is fucking amazing for 1989, you know? It's like that. Don't look at it from this point in time, if that makes sense. But yeah. The only old style I would like if FF79 got a proper HD update. Oh, not the ones we've gotten. The backgrounds. I don't like pixel games at all. What an anti-pixelist. What's the opposite of a pixel? Nothing. I guess when they're clumped up together, they make a nice smooth line, huh? Wait. Huh? What? Take me with you. I still may be of some use. I haven't yet told you of the song I learned from Cardinal Mildorion. I feel that the song may be an important clue into solving the mysteries that lie before us. Interesting. Very well. You may accompany us to Sanzoria. Sandoria? Did you hear that? Ulmia and Prish back together again on the trail of adventure. Why do they love each other so much? I need more context, backstory here. Like, Ulmia is from Sandoria, right? Tavnasia used to be like a sister kingdom, basically. They're high on religion and all that. But why is Ulmia so in love with Prish? I want to find out. Prish, I'm so sorry. God, I love this tune. Unless it's something like Pac-Man, that style of game makes sense. Trying to make towns and stuff with pixel art looks bad to me in an RPG. Fair enough, fair enough. Everybody has the right to their own opinion. Oh, really, I understand that. Prish, I'm so sorry. I know you already know this, but let me say it anyway. I do not have any of the special powers that you do. There is so much that I do not understand. However, there is one thing I do know, and that is that I wish to travel with you and sing your song. It is you who introduced me to a world filled with song, and this is the only way I can repay you. Hehehe. Thanks, Ulmia. Now let's get moving. HippyTesla, we will await you at the Sandarian Cathedral. Why did you fucking think nobody in this game ever takes me? Everybody's like, oh, thank you for helping us save the world. Now we're gonna go back in this luxury airship with heating, even heated seats and whatnot. And you little pleb, you can fucking walk back to the city on the other side of the planet for all we care. Every fucking time. It breaks my heart. Well, it's probably because I have this helmet that I can't see where they're going. You can't fly here. You're going to break those propellers. Never mind. There they go. What a hazard this would have been. Look at that. Look how short that cave ceiling is. There you go. All the propellers broken. You clipped the wall. GG. Not a problem for our airship engineers. And they closed their doors on me. Jovial Rat. Are you the cutscene guy here? Yep, he is. Oh, these are all the missions. Oh, actually, no. Because I did something in one of the content packs that unlocked all the cutscenes from Chains of Promathia. I didn't mean to do that, but it happened, so... You can basically watch the movie without playing if you're lazy. Dun, dun, dun. The enduring tumult of war. Chapter 5 begins. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, we gotta talk to Gramps again. Bam, 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 boom, bam. Hello, ironclad gorilla. Magilla gorilla. Was it north or? I think it was south. I'm always like, was it south or north? Here we go, walnut door. I should just move here. I've been coming to this guy so often in this expansion. I should just like rent a bed here or something. HippyTesla, would I be correct in assuming that you have encountered the fearsome Mithran sin hunters in your adventures? Yes, we've crossed paths before. Can't say that I have. I can't say Mithran sin hunters? I don't think I've fought a single Mithra yet. Oh, that's like, okay, that's a different quest. Good thing I checked. Alright. Can't say that I have, right? Yeah. The sin hunters are responsible for punishing those who have broken Mithran law. However, their hunts are not restricted to the Mithra alone. In some circumstances, we Elven also become targets of their pursuit. Why? A short while ago, a sin hunter arrived in the sheepfold. She appears to be in search of Cardinal Mildorion. I explained to her that the Cardinal's whereabouts have been unknown to us since our isolation following the Great War. Apparently, the Sin Hunter had learned about Priest from her conversations with others in the sheepfold and insisted on meeting with her. But after discovering that Priest was not presently in Tevnasia, she demanded to see Priest's room instead. Whatever could she have been searching for in Priest's quarters? I do hope this matter will not bring misfortune upon our already beleaguered community. Beleaguered? Was that a quest? It's other areas, right? Donate only best X marks the spot. Mithran delicacies? No. Hook knocks. I got that from. Alright. Aha! X marks the spot. Wow. Alright. Is she over here? Can I Sin Hunters. Is that what? No, it's called X marks the spot. Yeah, it's more. It's not a short quest. So for now, we'll just stay here. Boo, 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 boo. All right, now to Norton Sandoria. Leave Grant. Oh wait, nope. I didn't talk to him yet. There should be a cutscene with Ulmia. So Ulmia truly left with Prish. Perhaps there was nothing that an old man such as myself could have done to prevent it. Swoosh. I will not allow you to go tagging along with the abhorrent one. I will not allow it. Grandpère, you know as well as I do, there is nothing abhorrent about Prish. And I can no longer ignore the problems that loom before us. Goodbye, Grandpère. Oh, Mia! What a flashback. I did everything I could to provide for my friends and family in this cursed place. I never realized that my actions were only time them down. Oh. Got anything else? Okay. Norton Sandoria, here I come. I can't jump down there. It would be cool if I could just... Yeah! Wasn't the second... Yeah, the second home point is here, I think. I don't know why I thought it would be shorter to go this way. What's your name? Leporite. Leporitku? Leporito. They're actually summoning Rito Gazer. And I just made a search. Alright, fuck this. Like, you wanted to try it. There you go. You tried it. What a cave, man. What a cave, comma, man. I could have gone like straight to Northern Sandoria, but alright. We're going the cheap way. Bloop. Castelvige. The cathedral. You know what? Let's walk. I could teleport there, but let's walk. And when you're a thief, you don't have to walk slow. You can walk like a king, dear sir. What was it? Job abilities, and then flee. Hiya! I love this skill. Cracked up, running, go. Only 30 seconds, but like the fastest 30 seconds of his life. What time is it in the game? 6:25. I knew it. It's the morning. The priests must be up by now. Should we go across? Should we step on the grass? Oh, I'm gonna step on the grass. Yeah. Try and stop me. It's beautiful. It is very pretty. Okay. Manuscript room, if I remember correctly, was here. Yeah, there you go. You get to know this land and its inhabitants as you play. Oh look, that dude is taller than me. How dare you, sir? Being a man of God won't save you of the wrath of short hippie. Ah, the adventurer I conversed with in the reliquary. You say you are searching for one Sir Luverhans, an envoy of the cathedral. He would be the grandson of Frank Mage and Mistai, the royal knight you were investigating earlier. Oh, wow! Okay, Frank Mage. Finally something about Frank Mage. Okay, they're connected. Kind of sounds like the opening to Deep Space Nine. The Sandaria music? Cool. That Sir Luverans had retired from the Royal Knights is common knowledge. However, I have heard nothing on his enlistments in the Order of Temple Knights. If we high priests were not informed of his return to military service, he must be entrusted with a mission of the highest importance indeed. It would seem to me that if Sir Luverans is traveling by airship, then the wisest place to search for him would be the port. Do you not agree? There's a lot of optional cutscenes and conversations you can miss if you don't know. Why would I go there? I guess if you're playing without the guide completely and you're really trying to crack this mystery, you'd go back to the guy you talked with earlier. But it's kind of cryptic. Alright, we need Port Sandaria. H6. Where's my crystal? I want my crystal. How long the cooldown for this thing? 2 more minutes. I feel like this is the best one. We'll see. Gotta love the bagpipes in a Paladin land. Paladin land of bagpipes. French bagpipes too. Should be over there then. B B B B B B B B B. Na 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 na. Let's exit, huh? What am I looking for? Anoki. That's a name that should be easy to remember. I want to say they're over here. Yeah, there you go. Not even wide scan. Boom. When will the airship from Tamnesia arrive? I am sorry, but we have no records for the type of airship you described. Vessels not registered with the Air Travel Agency are considered illegal and are only permitted to dock here in emergency situations. Did you truly see an airship like that? Are you sure it wasn't a dream or hallucination? No, sir, I'm not fucking... A wide scan, wide, you know. Don't make me go elementary school on you and go like, as wide as your mama's ass. White scan. Hearing racism left and right. Pomia. What do you have, Pomia? I've been hearing troubling things lately. The beastmen are rising again, they say. It's not true, is it? I couldn't bear another war like 20 years ago. Those were dark times for all of Vana'diel. I'm scared. I'm very scared. My husband, my children, my friends, all the people I've come to know these 20 years. I will not lose them on another war, to another war. Man, alright. She got things to say. Hold on, let me see your face. No, I don't want to kneel. Sorry, wrong button. Happens sometimes. I want to look at people and I kneel. Is she a Mithra? No, that's... I can't tell what creature that is. Oh, never mind then. Oh, what's next? Oh, there's another. Okay, talk to him again. Good thing I checked. Actually, no, let's not do that yet. And then just appear in Port Bastuk. That's all that it takes. Okay. Just show your face over there. Wait, Anoki. It looks kind of like me. Maybe he's my twin. There's only a handful of different facial combinations on this planet, so we all look like shallow gene pool and all that, you know. Even with like 50 different races, at least 5 of them enlightened. Are you still going on about that imaginary airship? I assure you, every single vessel is strictly monitored by the Air Travel Agency. Even under the orders of the cathedral, no airship can be freely commandeered to fly off to any old place in Vana'diel, especially not the Tavnasian Marquisate. If you don't believe me, try asking any of the other agencies. That is, if you don't mind having people doubt your sanity. Sheesh. Right, let's not doubt my sanity. Your mama's so fat she gets her passport photos from Google Earth. Your mama's so dumb she moves left in Super Mario Land. Beautiful. Do you ever watch Robot Chicken? I assume you have, knowing your sense of humor. When who was it? Darth Vader and who? Obi-Wan Kenobi, I think. They do a Yo Mama fight. From favorites. No, not favorites. Let's go current region. No, not current region. What am I saying? Bastuk. Port Bastuk. I want to be closer to the airships. Let's say... Actually, I want to check my mug garden as well. So let's go straight to the mug garden. Your mama's so big when she wears a raincoat, people think she's construction machinery. Raito Gazer Raid. Hello and welcome, Raiders. Hello, Raito. Happy holidays, man. Thank you for the raid, Raito. There you go. Final Fantasy XI. You asked and I delivered. Perv Gazer Raid, man. Fucking, I saw him say that once, Perv Gazer, and now it's stuck in my head. Don't blame me, blame Silencium. He's to blame. He's to be blamed. He's to blame. What's happening here? A cutscene with no talking? Oh look, all 5 of them. Hold on, I'll be right with you. Can't pause these. There you go. They pause whenever they speak. How are you, Raito? How did your raid? How did your year start? What are you playing? We were singing you a song earlier. 14-hour and 8-minute stream today. Go eat, sir. Go take a piss. Something probably you need something. Sheesh. That's heroic, son. Someday when I grow up, I'm gonna be like Raito. Just you wait. When I do, first time I do 12-hour stream, I'm just gonna high score right there. I'm getting used to it, kinda, sitting on my ass for extended period of time. Bravo to you, sir. I don't know what else to tell you. True, I noticed you started streaming earlier this morning. I noticed you started streaming earlier. Oh, we can turn that into a song, maybe even rap. Yeah, started really shitty, so I need a distraction with Kingsfield. Sorry to hear that, brother. Hope it gets better from here on out. Very sorry to hear that. No, I like that mistyped. Keep it. Don't edit that message. Raito Gazer, a dear friend and supporter of the channel. Jump up and fall down. That's Crash 1? I'm gonna say that's Crash Bandicoot 1. The one you play when you want to punish yourself.
You're shitting me. I jumped up there and it counted as a death?
Crash Bandicoot 1.
This game seriously hates me.
That game hates existence. It's not just you, right? Amazing. See, you can. You don't have to inspect or be a urologist to conclude that his balls are bigger than mine, because I do not play the original Crash Bandicoot 1. Not that far, at least. Some things in life you just know. Yeah, well, I wish you the best. Yeah, we all do. As if I can add it. You would if you could admit it. Which Kingsfield game? Guess who redeemed it? Oh! Broom of Doom? Well, I played Crash 2 recently too. It's basically the same. No, it's not. Please don't. Do not insult Crash Bandicoot 2 like that. It is. There's a lot of upgrades. Yeah, I'm one of those people where Crash Bandicoot 2 is my favorite. Even though like Crash Bandicoot 3 exploded with features and moves you could do, I still love I love all three games. With Crash Bandicoot 1 being like the bottom feeder there. But yeah, the second one is my favorite. There's a lot in that game I like. But it added shit, like it added additional moves already, and all the colored gems were interesting to get, and the game is not as hard as balls. You can just like breeze through Crash Bandicoot 2 with a little practice. You need a lot more practice for the first one. Someone else than you? Kingsfield 1 US or Kingsfield 2 in Japan, so to say. The first one that came out in the West. Huh. Jack and Dexter for life. I played the first game. I loved that. It wasn't as good as Crash Bandicoot, but it was their first game. It still had to be worked on it. But still a very fun game. I enjoyed it. Should replay that at some point. I have the first and I have third, so I never played the third one because I don't have the second one, and that's, on the list. Glad to hear you like Jack and Dexter, though. Thanks again for the raid, Raito. Hope your year gets better. To, do what you need to do. Welcome, raiders. If you don't know me, I'm HippyTesla. I stream and play mostly retro games, always original hardware when possible. Unless it's a PC game, some exceptions. Sit back and enjoy. Fuck off, Jack and Dexter is awesome. Like the meme from I don't know what the show is called. Those two beardy guys like screaming at each other. So we're doing some Chains of Promathia missions, story missions of the second expansion of Final Fantasy XI Online. Bubsy soon. Oh, here comes Silentium with like push him in the mud tactics. No. Push him in the mud and wipe your feet on the back of his head or the front of his face, whichever, is on top in the mud. Tactics. Original by Silentium. Bubsy 3D maybe? Greetings, new viewers. My name's Randy E. Carter, and I am a constant watcher of HippyTesla's stream. Alright, I didn't know we got an AI in the chat here. He's not lying. He is a constant watcher. That's like a title, Watcher of HippyTesla's stream. What? I don't know. Did somebody say something? I didn't hear anything, Carter. Your age is finally catching up to you. We'll go to rest soonish, so have a nice stream, Hippie in chat. You have a nice rest too, Raito. I mean, after that 16 hours, you're probably gonna sleep like a log. Yeah, since before hipster times. Since before... Oh, yes. Yeah, actually, in a couple of days, it's gonna be 4 years we've known each other. Sheesh. It all started with Blood Omen. Oh, I like how patient they are. Just like waiting for me to do my thing. Gonna need a chiropractor after all of this. Speaking of Rye, awesome comic. Must be nice having comics in your country. Bye-bye, Raito. Thanks again for the raid. Rest well. Here was Blood Omen and not so. Yeah, we met. You came in on my somewhere mid point in the Blood Omen 1 stream. I was doing the Nemesis part, yeah, the time travel shenanigans. And then the rest is history. Things I remember. Where? Why, this isn't... Huh? This ain't Sandoria? I thought we were going to the cathedral. Smooth move there, Louvy. Louvy. You look all smart and stuff, but you really ought to get yourself a compass. Come on, admit it. You took a wrong turn back there, didn't you? No, we are right where we are supposed to be. Bastuk. Oh, he's got a plan that he didn't let in the rest of us on the plan. That. However, we must have arrived slightly ahead of schedule, as I do not see our welcoming party. So they flew straight from Tavnasia to Bastuk, just like straight, and I still got there faster. You know why? Because I fucking teleported. I didn't take an airship. Nobody rides airships anymore in Vana'diel. They could have just teleported, all of them. Legacy of Kain Blood Omen is one of my favorite games of all time. There you go. Fuck. Connecting people. It is an amazing game. Ah, Valiant Comics don't ship to Germany. I read Rye and Rye Remake online. Who... Fuck off! What was it? How did it go? Who let the Mughals out? Kupo! Kupo! Oh god. There's a lot of shit like that in this game. So when I was doing my level 90 limit break, there was another one of those cutscenes with the old man Mott and the weird Mughal and the weirder Tarus with the experimenting on my body. In short, to break the limit, I literally had to eat some stone or other, and then I had to precisely shit out this materia in a specific way. Not too soft, not too hard. Because if you do it, if it's too soft, you have to restart. If it's too hard, it was a very weird leveling, level limit breaking quests, but tons of fun, tons of laughter, at least on my side. Fuck yeah, awesome taste, Mills the Collective. Silencio. Now it's not gonna get out of my head for another week. Thanks, Silencio. I just forgot. I haven't seen that clip in months. Not streaming constantly. It just slipped by. Every time I hear myself read that, caught me by surprise. Where was I? Okay, welcoming party. Well, that is of no matter. Let us be off for the metalworks. Ooh, metalworks. I love that. We're gonna meet Sid, are we? Because you can't have anything happen in this game without Sid being involved somehow. But before we do, speaking of who let the Mughals out, let's go check him out. Who let the Mughals out? Kupo, Kupo. Let's go to my monk garden. Let all the Mughals out. Ooh. Ooh, crack. Boom, bang. Zoom, zam. How do I get 2 stars to shine? Do you have to come back daily? For several days? Or is it connect? I think I connected 2 days. Yeah, I did. Get connected at least 2 days. I know when I keep coming back, when I don't skip a day for a while, I keep getting 2 stars instead of 1. There's our Kupo Kupo. 40 out of 80. Alright, we got room. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. No, it's don't pick it up. High Razor? Raito Gazer gets a High Razor? Wait, where is the High Razor? There it is. The re-raise effect of this potion is stronger than that of the re-raiser. Okay, so it's like a rare item. Alright. Rank 6. I love the Mock Garden, just like the music and the sea. It's relaxing. I could just sit here and chill for a while. Can't wait to get to that expansion. That's Seekers of Aduin, I think. Let's chop some trees, baby. 13 more times, alright. Multiple prunings. A chop. Hassan chop. That's a lot of wood. Should I get another one? I wasn't paying attention. My bad. Nope, gotta take it out of my bag. Take it out of the bag. My final grow cuttings. 7 more times. There you go, tree. I'm trading with a tree. Here you go. Take this. It's dangerous to go. Don't take this. Hassan chop. Lacquer tree law. I started doing some woodworking in the game. Good times. Raise the net. Raise the net or raise the roof with those moogles. Beep, 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 beep. Buy, yes, sell. Alright, let's go. Easy now. You can't even sell the high eraser instant. Interesting. Oh no, wait, don't sell that. Are you fucking crazy? Pastor green. Pipira. The nut bananas. I had so much money from this garden, just like I was really splurging lately, and I still have over 7 million. Just that it doesn't keep going down, as you'd expect. Yain baligi, an enormous freshwater fish that inhabits the lakes and marshes of the Aragia continent. I don't even know which one that is. I just know Quan and Mendartia, you know, the main two. Walnut, walnut, don't sell that, don't sell that, but sell the black prawn. Cancer and what's a future switch? Which zodiac symbol is that? Sell the elm, sell the maple, sell the chestnut. Did I go over chestnut? Woodworking in-game and in real life too, huh? You must love it. Heard you also play Carpenter Simulator off stream. Is that true? Yeah, the Carpenter, the Metal Worker Simulator. Whoo! All the things. Well, I always, you know, I like knowing how to do things. So on one hand, I kind of wish that David and I didn't start working on the studio and I just paid someone to do it. It would cost more and I wouldn't have the money for it. Still. But I also wouldn't fall down the stairs and, you know, all the stress and everything. On the other hand, Cloud, it's kind of cool because now I know how to do it myself. That's the good part, right? If I didn't have the job and other shit, it would have been so much easier. Oak. I think from oak onwards, we're keeping these. Sell the bat wings. Those darn bat wings. All the mercury. Revival root. Oh, I'm gonna plant that. How many of these do you have? 10. 2 more needed. Balloon cloth. Yes, I'm gonna put this on. Wow, that's cool. 12. I'm gonna put that on the expansion auction house and see what happens. Watambu. Watambu from Wakana. Where should I start? Start by putting a seed or two in here. Let's say herb seeds. And then cactus stems. I want to plant something here. I fertilized it, wink, but I forgot to plant shit in it. No? Great. 1 herb seeds, please. Oh wait, there's... Okay. Herbs are okay, apparently. Harvest crops. Now you can do it. So there was the fire crystal, huh? Let's put some dark crystals in there. I wonder what's it. It's gonna mutate all my fruit into horrible abominations. And now plant the seed. Where was the herb seed? Was the first one I've seen. Yeah, there you go. They flower several times, unlike cactus stems, which only do it once. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Now let's put a dark crystal in here. Fertilize it, baby. How does it even work in this world? You just shove a fucking crystal in the ground and hope for the best? Now I need my cactus stem. Cactus stems only bloom once. What's my item situation? Alright, good. My baby. Multiple excavations. Clink. Copper nickel. I don't know. Is that a German thing? Copper nickel with a K? Alright. It's evening. The sun is setting on the seaside. On the seaside. Buy or sell that and then sell. Do I need to keep these aquarium, chest key, and coral? Because I have the other key that I have the key that unlocks both. I think I can just dump these. What say you, Mills? Can I dump these 2 keys? Because I have the, you know, the key item key that opens the doors without needing the second player. Not at all. I don't think I'll be back there soon anyway. Tell the meteorites. Pumpernickel? It sounds like pumpernickel. Yeah, it does, but it's like with a K. Coppernickel. Those are needed. Thank you, Mills. I like knowing this ahead. See, you can't even sell them. I'll have to destroy them. Too bad they're exclusive. Could have shared them to some new player. Now we keep everything here. Oak logs, sure. But then crab shells have to go. Bat fangs. Horny rams. I mean ram horns. 3,500 for one. That's gotta be good for my woodworking skill. When I grow up to be a good... There you go. Copper nickel with a K. Copper nickel. I would read it as copper nickel. It's like copper and nickel in one. Habaneros. Molten hot, bunch of habanero peppers. Molten hot peppers famous for being more stimulating than the renowned blazing peppers. Dragon Bone. Alright, let's see what I can pack up in my magical mug case. So these can go. We have the Blessing of the Mills. I'm going to try to sell that on the auction. Dark steel ore. So much dark steel. I got to start smithing a little. Oak log. Mahogany log. Ebony log. I said ebony log. Can't do it fast. Dogwood log. Actually, you guys, you go in the mug sack. $67, nice. Copper. Oh wait, lacquer tree. Copper, nickel. Pumper because it makes you fart, and nickel because in the era of its invention believed nickel is the bewitched or demonic iron, so it means fart goblin. Copper is probably a mix of copper and kupfer, German for copper. Huh. Okay. Yeah, they do that. They do. I mean, English is already a Germanic language, but they additionally Germanize it towards, you know, German, Dutch, and they do that in Final Fantasy a lot, actually. I guess because it sounds more exotic. I gotta bring this to that guy. I filled the bag, but I forgot to bring it. Guatambu log. Didn't even check the price of that. Probably super expensive. I threw out all the lower level stuff. So this is my crafting case, basically. I threw out all the lower level stuff. I also got myself another mug. Another Moogle mug of wardrobe, because 2 were not enough, so I opened the 3rd one. Good decision. 33, okay. So we can destroy this. Where is it? Sacrarium chest key, coral crest key. What the hell? What are the chances J.K. Rowling played Final Fantasy decided to name non-wizards muggles? Like muggles? Oh, look at me, I'm exotic, I'm a German. I don't know if it has to muggles, I don't know. Muggles are very magical. Actually, I don't know. I do not know the etymology of Moogle. I do know they're bears with bat wings. In most representations, they're different in Final Fantasy VII. You don't really see Moogles. You just see Mog, the one that Kate Sith rides, and he just looks bizarre. And in FF8, they're a little different. Where else were they different? Because these are the classic Moogles. Like Final Fantasy VI introduced them. Final Fantasy IX had them pretty much like this. Final Fantasy X, you only see... Oh yeah! The Evilese games. Final Fantasy XII and Final Fantasy Tactics. That's where the Moogles have a big role in the region of whatever of Evilese. But they look completely different. Similar, but different. They look more rodentish. Anyway... Coral crest key has to go. Right, yeah. Sacrarium chest key. I dumped all the chest keys as well, man, because there was no point in keeping them. Like I used to have a box full of chest keys. Not necessary. Like a rodent. Yeah, rodenty, that's what You understand my secret language. That's amazing. We're like brothers. We just need to rub peepees together so it would be complete. That's how you become a blood brother. No, wait, that's a boner brother. I always mix those two up. Gotta bring this to that Isakot guy, and I guess I don't want the chest key. Fuck your chest key. I'm not going back there. They keep dropping like flies anywhere. Every 2 minutes there's a new key. 31, alright, we're getting somewhere. I'm saving this for Archangels. You know what? When we do a co-op session in the future, Mills, I want to try Archangels with you, because I failed at it and I got intimidated. Though I was like 20 levels lower with my white mage still, though. Fighting all 5 of them. Do I need to give something to the ephemeral mover? Actually, no. I guess I could give him some dark crystals. Did I even fertilize this? No worries, I smear my dick over the part of the screen where you... God, you fucking sick bastard. But do it when I strike a pose. Like... Yeah, there's dark crystal in here. That means I got another one from... Okay. From crafting and shit. White mage? Isn't that a rebk? Yes, it's quite a rebk. I agree. Rank the KKK. Fuck off. Everybody check out Cletus here. He just achieved the rank of White Mage. Oh, fuck. That's horrible. Here's some dark crystals. Here's some light crystals as well. How do I want to give you 7. Not that I use these for anything other than... What? They have such stupid... You're fucking shitting me. Alright. Oh my god. Really? I want to say you're making this up, but I believe you're not. When it comes to these topics, you usually don't make shit up. Oh god. Horrible. Super scary. You know what? I don't want. I want to go to a different. Choose an area to exit to and go to Bastuk Markets. I want to see my old friend Isakov. Well, I joke, but the KKA really has such stupid fantasy. I wouldn't be surprised, man. White Dragon. I just achieved the rank of Führer's pet. Woo! Mommy, look at me. I made it in the world. Alright, let's go southwest. Hey, I have my cracked up run again. Hold on. Abilities, job abilities. Flee. I ain't fleeing, but you know, it does the job. They really made this world to be filled with people, and now it's just a little sad. Beep, 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 beep. I think the highest position in the is the Grand Wizard. Fucking nerds. That's like not even D&D clubs have titles like that. No, I don't want to talk to you. Shit, sorry. Whenever you talk to him, the whole world around you disappears. I don't know why it does that, though. I was always curious, like, why does that happen? Amen. Amen, Lord. 1 minute until my signet wears off. Wow. What timing is it? Come on, Rabid Wolf. Cast signet on me, please. We ranked first? When we were third yesterday. Alright, well, I'll just get less time on it. Instead of 15 hours, I'll get 14. Instead of 16, I get 14 hours. You owe me 2 hours. I will not forget this, Mr. Rabid Wolf. Hi, Razor. I want to check the auction house. The auction house. Kamahan. Wait, is that the... It's probably to become a puppeteer or something. I don't want to do that yet. What jobs did I level recently? Thief, mostly. A little dancer. They're both 62 now. My white mage is 90. My black mage is 79. I haven't played Monk and Warrior in ages, and I leveled up Dark Knight to 61. I can't believe I got that far. It feels like I only played a couple of levels. Sheesh. Probably off stream when they were doing the roof when I was in the hotel. Ranger 44. Ranger is fun. Let's see if anything's sold. Nothing. Nobody needs. The world does not need Shakudo ingots anymore, apparently. What if I put 12 balloon clots? You can only put 1 or 12. Okay. Yes, but that's cheap. Isn't it like 20,000 for one of them? Why would I sell 12 for 60,000? That makes no sense. How do I make it so that... How do I sell just one? If it's a stack. So these are 10,000 each. That's auction house, auction house. The Black Mage for life. Yeah, I started. Actually, I played the Black Mage for the longest time here. Fuck yeah, first bread is done. Tastes amazing. I eat it now with nothing on. Oh, it was very good. When I was a kid, I'd go buy bread. You know, in the morning, you go buy bread. The supermarket was like almost 2 kilometers from our house. You had to go. It's not in another town, but you know, it was way less densely populated. So you know, it was a walk. So every morning I'd get fresh bread from the bakery, not even supermarket, from the private bakeries. They had the best bread, and I would eat like half of it by the time I get home. So you know, we all agreed that I should just buy 2 breads from that point on, and that's how we did it. And I bring home a bread and a half. Is that like the meme, Mills? I'm not gonna be lazy, and I'm gonna make that meme later and post it on my Discord. Didn't raise all right, but fuck it, it tastes awesome. So it's like with the sourdough, right? What is it called? The thing with the yeast, right? I've tried yeastless bread. I don't know what's the English name for it. I just like know it as, in Serbian, it's basically yeastless bread. So tasty, but man, so I had some bean soup with it, and I like, what's the word for that? What would be like, ripping pieces of bread and dousing them, whatever, just like mixing them with the bean soup. That's how I like eating my bean soup sumi. Anyway, I did that with yeastless bread. It was not a good idea. I had no idea, you know, I had no clue what I'm getting myself into. And turns out yeastless bread makes you fuller faster, and it kind of grows in your tummy. So I ate a full bowl of bean soup with yeastless bread. For hours, I could just do this and hope that my stomach doesn't explode, because like all that bread just soaked up in the stomach, it just grew. Flatbread? No, like, at least I don't think so. Like flatbread is just flat bread. This is more like you just don't add yeast to it, basically. And it's usually made with dark flour. So what do you call it? Whole wheat, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Dunkin' bread and soup. Yeah, that's like with bean soup, with pea soup, with green bean soup. I like doing that. Not with like chicken soup, but with these like, you know, denser soups. I like Dunkin' bread in it. You don't have anything else to do? Add to goulash. Bread works perfect. Yeah, fucking bread. And so goulash goes well with mashed potatoes. You can do pasta or you can do bread. Or my favorite, I do mashed potato and bread. For balloon cloth, I wanted to do that. How do I... Can I make it sell just one if I have a full stack, or do I have to split them? I guess I have to split them. Let's put one in the case. No, what's the storage? No, can't use storage here. Locker? No. Okay. I guess it'll be the case. So just one. There you go. Now it's not a stack. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. One for 20,000 and a stack for 60,000. Where's the math in that? Fuck this. I'm gonna get rich quick. This was what? 5 days ago somebody bought it. I don't know what they need it for, but I'm selling them one by one. Yes. Yes. I'm selling balloon cloth because apparently one single balloon cloth goes for about 20,000. A stack of 12 goes for 60,000. So I'm just gonna sell them one by one. I think that's all I can do. Gotta check the 12. So Shakudo ingots. Oh, I know I can't sell them. Fuck. Alright, let me get one of these off the sale. Stop sale. One Shakudo ingot is 10,000. What if we do a stack of those? Oh, fuck. Gotta wait now. Not the inventory expansion. No. I did all the expansions. That's why I was saying earlier. Back in 2017, when I was doing the inventory expansions, Shakudo ingots were like millions of gil. Like you needed 1,000,000 gil, I think, for one. Now they're just like people are throwing them around the streets. They're littering the streets with Shakudo ingots. How about a stack? 12 sells for the same amount as 1. At this point, it's probably better to just sell it to us, you know, an NPC. Gilfs everywhere. Everywhere the eye can see. No, not Shakuda, but Balloon Cloth. Now we have the maximum number of things I can sell. Oh, that's okay. That's a lot of money to be made. For nothing, basically. Let's see what the NPC will say for Shakuda ingots. Oh, fuck. I don't even know. Yeah, the store is down the street. It's time to flee again. Is it done? The countdown? Yeah. Hiya! Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Switching to cherry jam. Oh. Here, Carter, we gotta make a new rule in the stream, and that's no making Hippie hungry. The streamer must not be hungry. It is against the law. $300 times 12. Yeah, it's not enough money for me to actually waste on that. I'm gonna sell them all. Fuck it. I got 12 just by running around there like a headless fly. Alright, I sold a lot of shit. Now we're good. Are you guys in love? Wait. Oh, they're both Hume ladies. Alright, my bad. Oh, wait, that... I can't really tell. Could be both. That's a lady. You can tell because her legs are bare. That's how it goes in this world. Where am I even going now? I veto. Where was I last? Oh, so interestingly, if I didn't talk to one guy, the previous cutscene would have been different, and Luverhans would express surprise over the speed at which you adventurers can move around. That's amazing. I was just commenting on that in that cutscene. I swear I didn't know that's in here. I just saw it. This alternate cutscene is not available at the Melody Minstrel. Too bad. So you can't replay it. It's very specific how to trigger. How you trigger it. Okay. So now we gotta talk to Sid. Our boy Sid. Alright. Sid. Sid in this game is amazing. So fucking tasty. God damn it, Carter. I ate all the pork roast. There's a little lamb roast left from Christmas, but I'm thinking of sharing it with the cats. They love lamb. I got other things. Where am I going? Another point. Wait, Sid. You know what? I have this in favorites. Favorites, yeah. Metalworks. I have both Metalworks? Why did I... Oh, because of Blacksmith's Guild, right. Here comes Metalworks. I was thinking at some point I will change my home nation just to do other nations' missions, right? But I liked Gridania in 14 a lot because it's beautiful. But here I just Bastuk all the way. The concrete city. The Windurst is amazing. It's just not as pretty as Gridania in some things. That's where the good graphics come in, right? They make Gridania shine, for instance. And the Black Shroud, oh, I could still. So I first played 14 in 2015, right? Final Fantasy 14 in 2015. And one of my most memorable moments was I just walk into the Black Shroud. It's this huge forest that's covering half the continent. Probably, based on, medieval Polish and German forests. And just sit down and listen to the birds and the music. I swear to God, that's all I need there. Shit, need to take a picture before the bread is gone. Okay, that sentence could have gone worse. Like, shit, need to take, a picture. Okay. As long as you don't have to take a shit and then take a picture.
Oh, HippyTesla, what are you doing here? I heard that you went back to Promathia. Did you already meet up with Luverans?
There's a whole party. Why don't I go with you guys again? Why am I like being soloed out here? Because I'm blind, that's probably why. Because I put my hat over my eyes. HippyTesla, how did you get off the island?
Ah, it's Sid.
Prish, do you know this man? Oh? Oh, they know each other. Amazing. Everybody knows Sid. Master Sid, we were able to return earlier than first planned. I must thank you again for allowing us to borrow such a wonderful bird. The airship has been handed over to the good man as a port. That's why the airship they didn't know about. It's Sid's special airship, the newest model. Flies without mist and all that.
So how did my CID fly?
Sid, you named the ship after yourself? Alright.
Bet the ride was smooth as silk and soft as Sarda cotton. There are still a few stability problems that need to be stomped out, but her speed is far superior to that of the ships in the Armada.
Quite superior indeed. It was a wonderful experience. But this adventure in the skies reminded me of how I am incessantly plagued with terrible luck. If I only had the good fortune of meeting with you sooner, Master Sid. He's got respect for the engineer. Look at Sid's face. I like his face in this game. He's so Sid. If they just show this character without context, like who is this in Final Fantasy 11? I'd be like, yeah, that's Sid. But it's exactly what happened in 14. In that demo intro movie, you just see this dude with the whatever they're called, airship goggles, aviatics goggle. I don't know, aviatics goggles, whatever, the pilot goggles. He's looking up the sky, and the first time I saw it, I was like, Sid, that's got to be the Sid from this game. And lo and behold, it was the Sid from that game.
Ha ha ha! You got it wrong there, Luverans. You were lucky to meet me when you did. If you had come along any earlier, I wouldn't have been able to help you. The Sid was just completed a few weeks ago.
Aviators? I don't know, I'm like doing Serbian in my head. Aviatics? Do you say aviatics or aviatics? Because it's English, it's aviation. Yeah, aviatics, I guess.
Why, you're the first to ever experience her turbo engines. Sheesh.
And yet you couldn't teleport. The first?
So, did you all find this Cardinal Mildorian you were looking for in Promathia?
Unfortunately, no. The Cardinal has not been back to the archipelago. I was able to retrieve valuable information on her past from these two young ladies, but I am no closer to grasping her whereabouts.
That's not good. What about the Magicite? Were you able to find out anything for me?
Actually, I did learn something very intriguing. However, this is not a good place.
Did you say Magicite? You heard me right. HippyTesla, you said you were looking for some too, right?
Not in front of the guy, Sid.
I was hoping that you could join me when Luverans tells his story about Tavnasia's Magicite.
Oh, please do. I really want to hear about that.
But first, why don't you tell everybody what we know about the energy source in the Northlands?
And I tell them what you know. Why wouldn't I? And now I go blah, 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 and everybody falls asleep.
I see. So you have been following the advice of Eschentarl, traveling to the three nations of Sandoria, Bastok, and Winders to gather information on the multinational expedition.
The thing I did in the main story, yeah.
If we can discover where the Tavnasian magicite brought to Bastok originated, then we will discover the final destination of our journey. True, but after I told HippyTesla what I knew about the Dark Gem, I did a little more research on my own. When I asked an old friend about the subject, he told me something quite interesting. My magicite wasn't found lying around in the Northlands, but inside a strange relic that was brought back from the Northlands.
A strange relic?
Yes, some kind of strange box. According to the priests of Tavnasia, the ancients made the box from some unidentifiable metal, just like the kind used in the Crag of Dem.
That sounds like the baptismal vessel.
Baptismal vessel? Grish, do you know something about this box?
No, she just knew the name out of the blue, for fuck's sake. Of course, the Tavnasian theologians use the box when performing the baptism ceremony. It will still be in the Sacrarium's tabernacle. I know because I'm the only one who has a key to that place. I've been protecting the key ever since before the Great War, on Miss Mildorian's orders. The baptism ceremony? Then Precious' accident was... Yes, why didn't I see it before? Even though you were deemed the abhorrent one, you still took part in the theologian's baptism. Then let me tell you this. While in Tavnasia, I attempted to investigate the baptismal vessel for Master Sid. However, I was forced to abandon my investigation before I even began. Just days before I arrived, an officer of the duchy, Nagmolada, broke into the sacrarium and stole the relic.
The vessel was stolen?
Wait, Nagmolada's evil? Who would have thought? Like, the dude, like, smells like evil the moment you see him. With your eyes, you can smell him, yes.
It's those hooded bastards from Juno. They must have learned that I was searching for the origins of the Black Magicite and stole the box so I couldn't get my hands on it. I was so close. Now I'll never learn its secrets. Wait a minute. Preesh, you said you knew about the box. What can you tell us? Even the smallest bit of info could help.
Oh, that's it for the coffee. Wow, look at that. 6 minutes ago, hydrate. I didn't see it, but I kind of felt it. I kind of felt that Raito would like to fill my bladder. The vessel's evil. It changed my life, dragged me to hell and back.
Preesh?
We have to get the vessel out of Nagmolada's hands. It belongs in Tavnasia. Pish, wait. I like her running. I'm not crazy. Like Cindy yesterday.
Preesh, you cannot keep on going off on your own. It is too dangerous.
HippyTesla, you mentioned that you and Tenzin had made arrangements to meet Nagmolada in the northwestern tower of Soja. A great energy in the Northlands. While not necessarily relevant to my current mission, I am intrigued on a personal level. I will be waiting for you in Bossedine, HippyTesla. Because, God forbid we travel together on said super airship, no less.
Well, this doesn't look good for now, does it? HippyTesla, you should probably try to catch up with your companions ASAP.
He's also acknowledging them just dumping me.
Me? I'll keep trying to find out more on the Magicite. I've still got a few cards up my sleeve.
Don't you always, Sid? Don't you always? Look at that machine is doing everything. It's banging on its own. What is this called? A banger? What are you doing here, Sid? What is the purpose of this machine? It's not... Well, actually, it's very precise in banging. It's a very precise banger. Okay. What do I know what the master engineer of Bastuk is doing? Oh, fuck. I gotta go to Soja. I miss hanging out in the Metalworks. This music has sentimental value for me. So I gotta go to Soja. My old country. What are you doing? Are you working cutscenes as well? For a mere 10 gil. But I find that you're lacking in cash or in fame. So until that time, my kind offer will last. So it's probably for another expansion or country. Another... No. That's not one. Travel to another and then... I'm gonna say that's for a Gandhi. God, I'm good. But I don't want to be outside. Because it's like, it'll warp me into... I'm not a mage. If I were a mage, I could switch to mage, I guess. There's no map for this area? Oh, Soja doesn't have a map? Wait, there is no, or you don't have it? I remember in the old days you had to do map quests and purchase maps and shit. Now, I swear I got them all for nothing. Maybe I did the quests a long time ago. I don't remember. So if it's not for a Gandhi, what is it? What is it? Check it, let me see. Feijin is... No, it's not Feijin. Ah, no. Oh, that's because there are no home points there, silly me. I need a book. I need the survival guide. Bastuk Mines. Yeah, that one. Bum, 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 bum. Me, beep, beep. Thinking if I wanted to do some... I have a lot of quest items I should take care of. I'm just saving them to do those quests, but they never get... They never get their turn. Now we go to Foragandi. Bossidine Glacier, there you go. Dangerous, I'm gonna spawn between the enemies here. Often when you spawn here, you're instantly attacked. So if I'm doing trusts, I gotta do them fast. Okay, the enemies are not near. It's like, we gotta do it fast and I instantly forget about it. Let's do the same. While I'm thief, I'm gonna use this combo. Here's my tank. Here's my DPS. My physical DPS. I'm the second physical DPS. She's gonna be the magical DPS. And Karaha is gonna be the healer. Probably won't need it here. I could have just like fast thrusts. I could have just, I guess, ridden that godly chocobo. Too weak to be worthwhile. What am I afraid of? I think this is the entrance to Soja, right? Feyin over there. Yeah, this must be Soja. They're all too weak to be worthwhile. Oh, fuck. What was I expecting? I don't know. How about the golems? All of them. I guess I could add that just for future references. Something heavy is walking and just vibrating. Keyboard? Fuck, I'll just type. I can't even see the... What was it? Soja. With a capital X. I'm pretty sure. Did they write it with a capital X? We're gonna find out. Chocoboa. Alright, next area. Boom, boom, boom. There's no map because, okay. Because it's in the part of the dungeon that has no map. It's one of the dungeons with actual background music, because a lot of dungeons are just wind noises for some reason. I guess there's only so many tracks one man can compose for a game of this caliber. The dude who composed music for this game said that, like, that's his magnum opus. He doesn't... If that's the only thing he did in his life, he would be happy. And, you know, I agree. I mean, that's a monumental task. So what was I doing again? Hold the path until we reach a stone door. Okay. Nui. Alright, let's not forget about the trusts then. Same shit. Should I switch to Vala? I don't know. Vala's a thing here. Since we're gonna fight a boss. And I need that haste from Karaha Barucha. Is that an old person, a young person? I don't know. It's hard to tell with the Tartar. And I forgot my food again, too often. Let's eat skill food, physical skill food. Yeah. We have a guide in this place? Nope, just a lot of dynamites. Too weak to be worthwhile. All right. Gazer. It's a gazer, not a Rito gazer. What about dynamites? They're all too weak to be worthwhile. All right. Look at a gazer. Well, I get it because it's got 1,000 eyes. It's like octais from earlier games, right? 1, 2, how many? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is like a Dekai. Snowball. Too weak. So it said follow the path until you reach a stone door. Oh yeah, and I'll know because it should be a green thing. Gazer, not a gazer. Why not both? Yeah, it's the I remember this place with the. Yeah, with the like you walk through the field, it takes you to a different section. They're always red, green, and blue. Yeah, I remember this dungeon from a while ago. Oh, I entered the wrong entrance. Okay, that's why I'm the wrong floor. Beam, boom. This expansion, this dungeon was added in the expansion, I assume. I don't think we used it was in the original game. Have you watched the Japanese found footage horror film Noroi? No, I have not. I did not watch it. I did not. Sorry, my bad. Alright, we're gonna ride us a noble chocobo. It looks good on these white snowy lands. Noroi. What is that? Does that mean anything? Oh yeah, I can do that. There you go. Where do I want to go? I want to go up there. So I gotta find a ramp. I think there's one right there. No, it's... So can't go there. I gotta follow this wall and try to see if there's a ramp somewhere here. What is that? Oh, thank God you scared me. I thought power's going out again. I can climb here, but that won't take me where I need to go. Let's follow it backwards. Oh. Ah, I see where it is. Okay, I'm close by actually. Do I want to drop down? Not really. Oh wait, I'm silly. Look, it's actually the first solution, the simplest solution was the right solution. But even the maps make you think. Bad eye. Nothing's worthwhile. Awesome movie. I asked because I just realized there's enough lore in that movie to make a JRPG out of it. Wow, in one movie. Whew. Japanese, when they do something, they do it all the way. My poor chocobo can't even ride it because I fucked that up too. I was gonna go get the whistle, but then life happened and I kept delaying it. And I didn't know once the chocobo grows up, you can't actually do it. So I gotta get another chocobo egg, gotta go through another raising thing, which is another 4 months. So soon. Noroi probably has a meaning, but no clue what it translates to. Fair enough. Hold on, let me just not fall off. Look how beautiful it is. Even the cold wastes look good. For PS2, this was really mind-blowing. I mean, it didn't look this good on the PS2, of course. It was a little less smooth. Well, it was a hell of a lot less smooth. But you know, nobody minded on the old TVs. Hey, see what I mean with the minimap? There's something here. Probably down there. Right underneath me. Cool. More entrances. The movie's perfect for modern times because the framing story is it's about a professional documentary producer. The whole movie watches like something you found on YouTube. Cool. That can be pretty good when done right. Too weak. Everybody's too weak to be worthwhile. What can I say? You're just not worth my time, you scrubs. Then turn left. The blizzard. It's a double blizzard, right? Yep. Double. Hey, I've seen a double rainbow the other day. Sasha and I seen a double rainbow. It was like what, a week or two ago. It wasn't snowing yet, right? It was still raining. The first time I've seen it in like real life. Goblin poacher. Too weak to be worthwhile. Look at all these Tundra tigers. Tundra tiger! Field manual. You know what? I could find it useful, actually. Too weak to be worthwhile. Alright. Dismount. That mount. Speaking of, when you order that fan-translated custom SNES cartridge of Star Ocean, also get an NES one for Sweet Home because you want to. It's the game Resident Evil is a remake of. Yeah, remake or like a spiritual sequel. Yes, the little guy wants attention. Odi mali, dođi mačko. Dođi mili čorko. Odi. Odi, Mitch. Whoa, here I am. Yeah, it's vibrating. That got his attention. Yeah, Sweet Home has also been it's something I wanted to play ever since I heard about it a long time ago. I've recently seen someone play it. It's totally up my alley. A horror JRPG on the NES. Wait, what am I doing? Field support. Si dobro, mališiću. Vidi ga što je sladak. Lijepi moj mačak. He's all important now. Look at me. I climbed a big human. And I like the pets. And I like... Oh, he hugged me with his tail. That's adorable. When you're not being a dick, you're a very adorable little fella. Hold on, I don't want to get trampled. Kind of spiritual because there are lots of similarities. Yeah, it's kind of weird because there was Sweet Home, then the Resident Evil was kind of a remake, spiritual sequel to that, right? But then RE7 feels in a way like a spiritual remake, reimagining of Sweet Home in its own right. Or at least they used a couple of elements from Sweet Home in that game, which makes sense, you know, the 4-5. Zdravo lepi moj. Oh, he's so adorable. He wants the pets. Why is he shedding like crazy? He was brushed a couple of hours ago. He looks so happy. Oh, and the NES pixel art is amazing. Have you... Fuck it, I'm not going to do it. We'll give the remake to Mills. Is that the cat that circumcised your thumb? Yeah, thumb. Like my whole fucking hand, all 5. 4 out of 5 fingers. He circumcised him good. He's still learning not to use his claws or teeth on people. But sometimes it's a tough battle. Because he doesn't hug, he bites. He bites when he's happy. Look, his tongue, he's sitting like this. He can't keep his tongue inside his mouth. Who's a little dum-dum? You're a little dum-dum. I forget, like, it's not that big. Wink, wink, there you go. The more important things in life. It's the pussy. Что си видел? What did you see there? Oh, we're gonna hunt something. Is it the smell of sausage that's attracting you? Go! Hunt! Oh, shit. First I'm gonna stretch right here in front of your face. There you go, and I'm gonna go. Alright, good luck. Where was I? No, RE8 is closer to Sweet Home in my opinion. How? Explain. So RE7 starts with a journalist team investigating a dilapidated house. Like the start is literally taken from Sweet Home. That's what I meant by that. But I don't know why RE8. Because the mutants are goofy. They're more like RPG than horror. Maybe that's why. Wait, what was I doing? Re-raise. Okay, if you say it like that, it's more 7. Yeah. There are a couple nods in 7 to Sweet Home specifically. Yeah, they did it on purpose, obviously. Region and refresh. Just region. There you go. I'm going to be covered. I don't know what awaits me down there, but I want to be safe. Oh, look at that big golem. Thank God he was friendly. So, markers. Soja. Well, you don't have. You can name both the same. You don't have to write numbers like Soja there, and then Soja here. Calm down, Golem. I'm trying to do shit here. Wow, that's like way off the mark. But the mark button doesn't do anything. You press markers again. I think it's a glitch to mark. Fuck it, just... It's okay. Soja. I'm not typing, am I? Change name. There you go. So, marking the maps for future generations of me playing this game again. I was thinking more of the enemies because Sweet Home has Dommy Mommy as main protagonist. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I've seen the ghosts and goblins and whatnot from that game. But yeah, you're right. 8, there's only Ethan, and 7, a whole bunch of people. Yeah, a whole bunch of people, and... Again. Well, journalists, I guess, a form of journalist. Because, like, in the original game... What's that game called that I expected a lot of, but it kind of fell flat, though? A Japanese... Project Zero or Fatal Frame, yeah. That feels in the same vein. Maybe it's a trope in Japan or something. It's like I expected a lot from that game, by the way, but it was like cute, but maybe 15-year-old me would be mind blown. The whole movie of Sweet Home is on YouTube. Game and movie came out the same year. Oh yeah, that's right. There was a movie with it. Yeah. Will I spoil the game in any way if I watch the movie? What trope? The trope of like journalist team investigating a dilapidated house filled with monstrosities? Yes, okay, then we'll wait for the game. Where the hell have you been, HippyTesla? We have been waiting for your arrival. Did you encounter something unexpected? Well, I guess I'm not the one who teleported this time. Never could I have imagined that such a masterpiece of ancient architecture could be hidden beneath these towers. I sense the gates of paradise are within our reach. Luverhans, we were not expecting to see you here. Hey buddy, if you came to try to stop me, don't think I'll leave here without a fight. I'm not going anywhere until I get my box back. The box that he's carrying for her. Oh, I already told you too much by mentioning the Dommy Mommy. I mean, it's like, I forgot about it already. It's like when you want to see a trailer for a game or movie, which is, you know, I avoid trailers. One of the reasons is spoilers, and there's something gonna be spoiled anyway. It's just like this game, fresh for the eyes. Don't know what's happening, but we're gonna find out. I have no such intentions. I am simply here as an heir to the knight's mistake. What worries me more is the absence of Nagmolada. That scum is always around the corner. I assume he has already set off for the 4th crystal.
And that is what we must do. Follow me. Phoenix will lead the way. I am Phoenix! Imagine if the sword could talk. And then I have to do it alone again. What's the point of following you, Tens? Literally the last thing dude said was follow me, and here we are. Don't drop in holes, just follow the road and find a stone door. And then fight a boss. How are these maze lizards? Not too weak to be worthwhile. I figured as much. The movie? Meh. It's not bad, but the story is far better and impactful when you discover it in an NES game. Cool. Seriously, it's like creepypasta. Suddenly the console of your childhood becomes terrifying. Yeah, we needed more horrors on that console. Friday the 13th was not it. Cool game for its time. So just follow the path until you get to the snow door. Stone door. Yeah, that it is. Alright, let's kill that snowball. Oh, wait, don't kill the snowball. No. I forgot about my team. Actually, if I do this right, listen to the music. I just gotta keep my distance. But now we have friends. The music will change. Yeah, so this is from this expansion, this dungeon. Okay. That's one weird snowball. It's basically a bomb enemy. A variation. Can't even use the skill. By the time I use my skills, it'll be dead. So fast. And we got haste. We got haste. My life together. If I had my life together, I would buy it for you, but I'm still lacking a bank account, regular money, and full mental health. Yeah, some things take precedence. It'll happen, don't worry. It'll happen someday. Actually, I know for a fact that David is preparing something nasty. He's been pushing a lot for the studio to get finished. We just couldn't sync and had other things, like I keep saying. But Sasha knows something. I don't know anything. I like being surprised. So he really wants, when we finish the studio, to make a big, grand opening stream. He's bought some games in console. I don't know what it is. I have no idea what it is. But like last time, what was it for our third channel anniversary? Yeah, third channel anniversary. No, I think it was the second. The third one was when I was just playing the games from my childhood down here, but the second one was upstairs with David. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. It was one of the anniversaries when he brought all those games. The Final Fantasy Super Nintendo and Super Famicom trilogies and shit like that. Yeah, so he's got something. I don't know what he's got, and I don't want to know until he reveals it, but it's gonna be awesome to find out, you know. Boom, beep, boom. Boom, beep. There's our... Wow, that's a fucking big motherfucker. Oh. That's one bitch slab that's gonna hurt. Alright, let's do trick attack. Where's my tank? Yo, tanky. Abilities, job abilities. Trick attack, motherfucker. You've been tricked. Now let's stab him in the kidney. Can't even reach. Why do I have a backstab on a guy whose back I can't reach? Ooh, backstab. Successfully somehow.
5-fold attack. Hiya! Oh, never mind. I was gonna do something, but Halver would just pentathrust. Halver just cut him in half. What the fuck was that thing? A demonic treant? That's a demon. That's one of them. What do they call them? Kindred. The trap on the door is broken. Enter through the door? No, enter through the fucking window. Where else would you enter? It's just how they wrote these things. Nah. It's assaulting my senses. Okay. This one's a lot of cutscenes. I like it. Now we gotta wait for the elevator. Yeah, I've done this on another part of Soja. Waited for elevator. It takes forever. God, it's cold. Fuck, is it defrosting though? I'm gonna put this into turbo. It's okay for you, maybe. Gosh, get off me. Stop following me. It's creepy. Going down. You can actually attract a lot of these monsters. Maledict Millstone. Very tough. Ooh, gotta be careful. I think I aggroed anything. I would have known. I guess you can use stairs as well. Get to another stone door. You gotta love the shit in this game where a lot of the dungeons have hidden areas that are not on the map. I don't say that like in a negative sense. It's just you really have to explore. Proceed onward. Yes, through the door, please. The million eyes. That's not encouraging at all. Gosh, look at my shin. Pusti Matsu, nemoj da diraš. Good lord. Like Kingsfield for Kingsfield IV. It's Monty Python's Flying Circus. No, it's the Mother Crystal. The Mother Crystal. Legend says that Vana'diel was formed when it split into 5 pieces. This is one of those pieces. The divine light it emits. This is from where we are born and where we are all eventually return. Simply gazing upon its beauty soothes the mind and soul. For PS2, huh? I didn't know that was it's that. Wow, okay. There are lots of hidden rooms and area all throughout the game. Tesla, can you hear it? What am I listening for? That song, the crystal, it's calling us. I am Hydaelyn. That star you, song yours, someday hope become dreams, our prayers, our prayers. That's a crappy song. And that was split, and what was split asunder will once more become whole, complete and inseparable for all eternity. Oh, there he is. What is up with that kid? He's creepy. Is he assembling the crystal? Now that all the performers have arrived, the play can begin. There's Nagmalada.
Nagmolada! You slimy thief, give back the vessel!
Ah, Tavnasia's precious baptismal vessel. I was amused when I learned how the box was being used. According to the old man Despachier, all those who entered the faith were required to pledge their loyalty to the Dawn Goddess before this vessel. While not quite practical, it is a quite intriguing use. In this way, even devolved creatures such as yourselves could become subconsciously aware of the power of the box. So he's a Xylartian, and they look down upon the current races. That's my statement. It sounded like there was more, but no, that's enough.
Not practical? What do you mean? Do you know what the box is really used for?
Of course, just as I know the use of that amulet you carry. Wow, who would have thought the bad guy was a bad guy?
The amulet?
Many millennia ago, the king of the Xylart made that amulet, the testament of affinity, to peer into the hearts of the Kulu. The Xylart were born with the ability to communicate directly with the mind of another. This is called the Whisper of the Soul. Isn't he Xylartian too, Nagmalada? I thought he was. What, the Dong Goddess or the Dom Goddess? Yes. However, as centuries passed, some people were overcome by the emptiness and lost this power of communication. Those who could no longer harness the whisper of the soul were known as the Kulu. The Xylartian king ordered the production of amulets, such as the one you possess, to contain the darkness residing within these unfortunate souls and open their hearts. And thus, the thoughts of all those who wore one were known by him. Wow, he could read all their thoughts? That amulet you hold, it was given to you by the Xylartian prince, was it not? And now you have begun using it to further your twisted schemes. Wait, so you're not from Xylart? I'm confused. Got it, dominant chicks with dicks. Hey, it's the 21st century. Why can't Vana'diel be progressive? HippyTesla, the boy has been using you as a guide over space and time into a world unknown to him. Using you to guide him to the mother crystals.
And that's why I can see what he sees.
However, it seems as if he made a poor choice in guides. It took too long for you petty adventurers to reach the fourth crystal, let alone the first three. Thanks to your incompetence, I had enough time to obtain this box as well as find out who you really are. It was you who brought an end to our era. You who betrayed us. You, Celtius. Celtius? Celtius. Though you bear the mark of the Kulu, you betrayed your people and the trust of the Xylartian prince. Though you have inherited the will of the slumbering gods, you betrayed them as well. Yeah, enjoy some quality time with hug women telling you how to handle them. Celtos? Yeah. And though you were born of the Mother Crystal, now you plot to betray her. My heart yearns to know why you have chosen the path of a traitor. However, that answer can wait for a later day. The answer I seek now is that to a different question. Tell me where you obtained the power to control the emptiness. When the attempt to open the gates of paradise failed and Altayu was destroyed, why did only you survive? What happened that day? What did you see and what did you learn? What unspeakable powers do you possess? What about, well, the Xylartian prince weren't the guys who lead Juno, his buddies, Eildnarsh and his younger brother who looks older? Because Yeldarsh is also looks like a kid, like Prish, right? He looks like a kid, but he's not. Were they both touched by the Twilight God? What is happening? Sounds a lot like Hoodoo with their Loas, like Baron Samedi. Yeldarsh? Yeah, that was very close. Very close. But it starts with an E. Yeah, Promathia, the Twilight God. And Altana, the Dawn Goddess. The Dawn Goddess. No answers, Celsius. Then the only option left for me is to force them from the emptiness inside you. Heesh! Bravo, Tenzin. Man, the cutscenes and expansions just get better and better. Psh. Kick him in the face, in the back of his head. Stop! Oh, is that the emptiness? Whoa! Behold the true power of the Eye of Altana. Behold the transformation of emptiness to magicite. Oh, that would be pretty cool. Did you forget Celsius? Oh. They're casting spells? They're binding him? Is Pinhead coming? Now, answer me, boy. Unless you want to be ripped apart from the inside. Ooh. Did it cross over to Hyrule? Stop! In the name of love! Magicide. HippyTesla! Don't lose this! Come on, Celsius, stop thinking and start talking. Tell me what to say. Tell me what to sing. What? All right, tell her. That hat really makes me look ridiculous. Ugh. The star is you and the song is yours. And someday that hope will become our dreams, our prayers. Oh yeah, it's the whole song. Finally we're gonna see it. Shine forth, star of hope. Let your song ring out across all of Vana'diel. And what was split asunder will once more become whole, complete and inseparable for all eternity. We're singing to the crystal, the song of the beginning. Yeah. Is he trying to answer me? Is it only that I cannot hear him? Because I have lost the whisper of... Oh, so you're one of them. I knew it. It was obvious, but okay. Imagine they started singing Pink Floyd. Yeah. I see double. Oh fuck. He raised me from existence. So weird, white screen instead of black screen. Wow. What's happening? Why is everything white? Oh, here we go. Another cutscene. Oh, nice. Femboy Cat Girl was right next to me. Oh, good luck, Femboy Cat Girl.
I bring thee two children who no longer hear the whisper of the soul. The boy on the right is Celsius. The boy on the left is Nagmolada? Ah! Yeah, it's a player name, obviously. They're right next to me, like, probably doing the same mission if they're in the same spot. But, because the only instances in this game are cutscenes, basically. Everything else is open to the whole world, so... It's not like in modern MMOs where dungeons are instance. No, it's like if anybody's doing the same quest, you'll meet them. So that's where he comes from. Which means they should worship Altana, not Promathia, huh? Nothing against Femboy Cat Girl. It just surprised me pop up in your game. Yeah, I know. Femboy Cat Girl. But everything in one. That's like the master mix. I beseech the blessings of the king before the commencement of our journey to the city of the Kulu. Thou hast nothing to fear. Those who receive the blessings of the king may abide in the city of the Kulu without worry or care. Okay, so the King of Xylert was there. So this is this a memory? It's like kind of like mist. It's duplicating everything. We have made a pledge to the dawn goddess Altana. We shall make all haste in discovering the cause of thine illness, and return to a world with neither Xylert nor Kulu. We'll make haste in discovering the cause of illness and return to a world with neither them in there. So, in the future? Though the whisper of the soul has grown quiet for thee, I ask for thy trust. Thou must live as before. Believe in the honesty of people as thou did when their thoughts were open to thee. So they were basically just like used to being able to read minds and now they can't, some of them. Graviton. Oh-ho! So the living immortals have finally been born among the children of the dawn. The living immortals? So he's an immortal? Why dost thou seek to show us this vision of paradise? This heavenly garden the Xylert believed to be the goal of all on Vana'diel. What are we waiting for? Graviton. All of us, we should strive for that perfection. If we behold that vision, we too can understand what they are aiming for. We can join the Xylert and be whole once more. This reminds me of Thungut. This reminds me of Chrono Trigger with, what were they called? The Kingdom of Zeal. Yeah, the Zealians in the sky, and then the plebs on the ground. And the Zeal wanted to open the gate of the gods, basically, too. Vana'diel. Is that a name? Vana'diel? One-eichel? Butchering German. This senseless conflict between us will end. Oh, they were at war? I don't understand. Need more clues. Celsius. What is wrong with all of you? We have nothing to fear. Diabolos is... His name is literally the devil. It is too late, Celsius. We have already fallen. Our hearts have been stained with corruption. It cannot be. Are you mutants? Dawn Maiden Evenual. What are you doing here? It is forbidden to enter this place. Nagmalada. Why dost thou, a Kulu, work for the Xylert? Lady Evenual? This battle has gone beyond the point of salvation. Is this the present now?
The killing, the lies, the mistrust. We are no longer capable of understanding one another. I kill. Okay. German city with an old-ass name. And I say that as a citizen of a city that's at least 1,300 years old. 1,300. 1,300. Alright. Oh. Sure, I mean, of course, it's your history, but it sounds too little. Belgrade's like almost 2,000 years old. Singidunum, well, at least from the times when it was called Singidunum. I guess because we were closer to the Roman Empire, maybe that's why. And Vincha is old, whew, like 4 or 5,000 years. Nobody knows. Well, they know. I don't know. Nobody knows. Yeah, it was first mentioned in documents in 700 BC. Okay. Wait, that's not 1,300 years. That's 2,300 years then. 2,700 years. What, Singidunum or your city? Now I'm confused. Or Wanikel. Wanikel. Like Wanikel. It is all the fault of the terrestrial avatars. They are merely using the foolish Kulu to force the king of the Xyler to keep the gates of paradise closed. 245. Oh, what is this? And then there is that traitor, Celtius. All this blood has been spilled as a result of him breaking his promise to you. Thou dost yet believe in me, Nagmalada? Thou dost believe my words, my pledge to return this world to a place with neither Xylert nor Kulu. Lady of Nual, they are calling me a traitor to the Kulu people. However, I never once considered myself to be one of them. I never once considered my actions to be a betrayal. I have returned to your side. That is all I have done. I will never betray your trust in me. Even if thou discovers I have betrayed that trust. Lady of Nual? Not only thee, I intend to betray all the Xyler. It is because I... No, don't finish the story at the most interesting part, and here I am knocked out again. Here I am. Kissing on some holy sand. HippyTesla. There's the emptiness. Where are you? Hold on before we continue. 2025 minus 700 is 1320. But you said BC, not AD. BC would have been 2700. Ah, forgot New Year's Eve. Yeah. Okay, so it's AD, so it's 780. That makes okay, then it's 1300 years. It's one thing to say my country is this and that old, and another to look up the earliest documentary mentioning your home city. Yeah, true that. Wait, hold on. Oh, it says Belgrade is over 7,000 years old. There you go. One of the oldest continuously inhabited cities in Europe and the world. Earliest settlements date back to the 6th millennium. So it's not 4th century BC. It's 4th millennium, 6th millennium BC. Vincha culture flourishing in the area. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. It wasn't until like 250 years BC that the Celtics got down there. Yeah, that's okay. That's the confusion. What was the other thing? Hold on. I caught with my eye something. My client left me a voice message. I'll check it later. Maybe it's secret. Oof. Country is older than Christianity, but sadly we weren't clever enough to have a working writing to document it. Well, you might have been, but back in the old days, remember, if you sack a city or a country, one of the first things you do, you burn the libraries. You burn all the knowledge they accumulated. That's one of the big sadnesses of civilization, that what we went for first was the, the accumulated knowledge. You killed that back in the day, gone. It's like it never existed. What's with Belgrade? Nothing. I said it's 7,000 years old. Hey, Mark. Welcome to the stream, Mark Baker. Mark Baker, Salt Shaker. How you doing, buddy? Where am I? I'm planted on the floor. Where am I? In the emptiness? I want to know more about the emptiness. What is this? It's beautiful. Graphically. Chilling, man, you. Yeah, I'm chilling too with some Final Fantasy XI. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Constantly. Yeah, our holy trees were felled and used to build churches. Is like a bad thing or is a good thing? I imagine it's like spite bad thing. Help us. The mysterious amulet has been returned to you. You cannot remember when exactly, but you have obtained the light of Wazel. Oh, I'm in emptiness. Not even a map here. It's just, I forgot how you get maps in this place. Haven't been here in a while. Look how vast it is. The draw distance in this ancient game is crazy. What is this supposed to be? It's a place that's been eaten by emptiness a long time ago, I assume. Like an ocean of nothing. On top of another ocean of nothing. What level are these creatures? Easy prey, huh? Let's see if I call a trust. Which expansion is this? Oh, it's this expansion. I missed the Xylert battle theme. How do you like it if I use your cool holy shit to make some lame-ass house out of it, where I'm forced to worship some weird deity I've never heard? Yeah, that's in that context, then it makes sense. You do not possess. It's not that you don't have. Okay. Actually, I'm curious where it would be. A Wazel. I need white memosphere. Do I have that? Key items? Mysterious amulet. The strange boy gave you this amulet before leaving Dr. Montberg's clinic. You feel that the glow of its power is weaker than before. Light of Wazel. The glow represents the hope radiating from your heart. All of them may have Wazel, okay? What do I need for this? White memosphere. So I guess I'll have to find that. Aquarium key. This elaborately decorated key supposedly opens the door to the Sacrarium's reliquarium. Soja Pass, so I can go there. You have been hereby granted permission by the Tenshodo to travel into the deeper areas of the Soja ruins. I have gate crystals. Huh. I guess it's a quest of its own or something. Or something. Oh, we actually finished that mission. Where is it? Category. Chains of Promathia missions. I just want to see how far we are. So this is chapter 5 out of 8. Chapter 5, part 2. We're doing now. 5-2. 2 battlefield. Oh, 2 boss battles in a row. Sixth chapter is called Echoes of Time. That promises to be interesting. I forgot how to get the map for this. Hold on. I did that last summer when we were playing this. It's been a while. Quite manosphere. What do we know is how our houses were built back then, which is coincidentally probably the most German thing ever. Nice. Was it different architecture than the one we know now? Okay, so I need to kill Gorger, Thinker, Craver, Deviator, Provoker, or Whaler. What do I do for the next mission? Desires of Emptiness. Idle Wanderers, Woeful Weepers, and Livid Seeders are aggressive to 99 and deadly to 75. Interesting. I don't have to go to them, okay? If you see any Apex monsters, avoid them at all costs, even at level 99. They will likely be deadly. So you want me to proceed through the... Oh, I have to go through another Promethean. And I'll get the title of Frozen Dead Body. Oh, yummy. Okay, so this will be a quest of its own. For now, let's get that map. Raver, Gorger, or Thinker. What are the chances of dropping that? No, they don't know. Alright, so I'm a thief. It should be easier with this class. It was pure efficiency. A house and a stable as one house to use. Oh yeah, I know that. I actually know that. To use the animals as heating elements. Yeah. Before we discovered hygiene, of course. But yeah, it's how they made them. You had usually the stable would be right next to the kitchen even. Made of stone, of course. So Craver, Gorger, and Thinker. Craver, Gorger, Thinker. And then the NM's Deviator, Provoker, and Whaler. Okay. Craver, Gorger. Let's do a team. Where's my trusts? I just want to look around and see. What am I doing? Trust. There you go. We got Vala. We're going to go with... Let's go the 5 races of Vana'diel team. Iron Eater. Let's go... Let's do actually Ajido, huh? Ajido can be... No. Adelheid is... Fuck, no. Can't do 5 races of Vana'diel. Never mind. Because I want to have haste. We'll keep Vala. But we'll put... Fuck, I like what I do with Ayame there. So let's get her. Let's get Shantoro too. And Karaha for haste. No, no, no. Hehehe, I stopped. There's a balance when you don't have modern technology. You can get used to the stench and ignore hygiene when the alternative is to freeze to death in winter. Well, I mean, sure, but you're still not going to live over 30. Or I mean, you're probably not going to live over 30 if you live that long. It's just what's going to kill you. You got to pick one. Now we can avoid most of those things. Gorger, what did I say it was? Craver, Gorger, Thinker. Okay, let's find a Craver, Gorger, or Thinker. Easy prey. Let's see how we do here in battle. Got too easy. Haste, motherfucker. There's a Gorger. Weeper. Easy prey. Alright, let's range them. I'm a ranger. I want to range. That bitch. Stab it in its bony ass. Easy peasy. No, not enough even time for a good sneak attack. That's how fast they're dying. You know what I could use this here? Some sambas. I wonder if we can siphon magic from these guys. Let's try it. Level up. Easy puree. Bitch, please, it's not like they used horse apples as skin lotion. The areas were split, of course. There was also a chimney over the fireplace. I mean, you could have had like whatever over the fireplace. Doesn't change the fact that if your food is stored next to you where your horses take a shit, you're more likely to, you know, pell everything you once ate very fast. I need more Gorger. There it is. A remnant of a malevolent easy prey memory. I didn't find out if we were sucking magic from them or not. Oh, I actually hit something. It's a giant skeletal tick. Yeah, we are actually siphoning magic. Very good for the mages. Weapon skill, bitch. Oh. I'm paralyzed. Oh no. Was Braver, Gorger, and Thinker. So not the Weeper, I guess. We don't care about Weepers. I'm gonna lose my way if I wasn't paying attention where I was coming from. You can actually lose your way. Let's go back a little. Who says the larder is inside the house? No, but I mean, I'm talking about when the kitchen and the stable were next to each other. And similar configurations. That's just how it is. Horse shit is not good for you. Or cow shit. Don't forget about taste. You don't want things to taste like your living room, so your food is outside to dry and preserve it. Sure. But you don't make it outside at minus 10 degrees, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that's where I came from. No, wait, is it? Maybe? No, I'm not sure now. Goblin footprint. Is this where I started? I wasn't paying attention and now I'm gonna pay. You hear a strange raspy voice. Grumblix.
I travel. Here, lots. Here, stories. I can tell if...
If what? Okay. So, okay. What is this? I'm afraid to step in it. I feel like it's gonna teleport me and I won't want it to teleport me. So alright, let's keep going the way I was going. Find more gorgers and whatnot. Where on the map is it? Do I know? H9. So yeah, okay, somewhere around H9 is the teleport. That'll help me if I get lost. What's happening? Just want to see one thing. One thing and one thing alone. Okay, very good. Apex Idle Drifter. So don't go to those guys. They say they're very deadly. Everything that's Apex, then steer clear of it. Steer clear. That's so weird to say. Steer clear. It was thousands of years ago and we only have ruins. I say the stuff that has rotted away biomechanical hyper-advanced. Has rotted away biomechanical hyper-advanced biotechnology. Man, that sounds like a good book title. Craver, Gorger, Thinker. These are all weepers. There's a memory receptacle. Okay. Don't fight those guys. What are the strays now for me? Impossible to gauge. Yeah, they're all like NMs. Okay. Treated as NMs. This game looks good. This is like this isn't even that one of the prettier areas in the game. But I like the aesthetics. This is called emptiness. Basically, I guess this is where places go when they're swallowed by emptiness. I still don't know the whole story. But it's intriguing. So don't go there. They're apexes. Apexes. Was biomechanical hyper-advanced biotechnology. I like the old school look, yeah. It's a 2002, 2003 game, so it's gonna be 24 years this year. A Craver? Was he on the list? Craver is on the list, alright. Easy prey, alright, fuck. Let's see what the Craver can do. Abilities, ranged attack. I could use this since I don't have a map. Just shoot him once more in the butt. Oh, I gotta watch Ayame, that's right. Waiting for 1000 TP. Not bad. The mages are doing a great job. So next battle she's gonna do. Emptiness, like in Michael Ende's Never-Ending Story? Yeah, it is kind of like that. It's kind of eating the space around it. We got a white memosphere. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Now we got that, we can get the map. And then I gotta find the triple question mark at D8. So now let's keep an eye. We don't have a map, we have to guess. D is that way. And 8 is around this. So 8 is 1 up. So let's try to go around this. This is where I started, isn't it? H9, alright. And I need, what did I say? I need H8, was it? D8. Oh shit, that's far away. So D8. Just gotta keep going that direction. Which is not easy without the map, but I will figure it out. So it's somewhere west. And north of here, huh? Gotta figure out, it's definitely on that island section. Maybe I should have gone the other way out. Oh yeah, you have to do the top. That's right. You got to do the. You got to do the floors, isn't it right? You got to do the memory receptacle. Something. I have faint memory from last summer. Okay. Because they're vertically different as well. So I gotta get what, to level 5? Okay. There'll be one over here apparently. So yeah, I have to use those memory receptacles to get to different quote-unquote floors. I think I'm on level 1 now, if I'm not mistaken. So there's a hole here. If I knew which ones go where, it would be easier. Let's try that one. Who knows where I'll end up. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll go. Is this north? No. This is north. What am I doing going back there? I wanted to try that memory receptacle thing. It's not real, is it? Because we've seen. Trying to remember exactly how it goes. Yeah, there's one. Okay, let's fucking try it. What's the worst that can happen? Do I attack it? No, what's the worst that can happen? Yeah, it's trying to blow you away every couple of seconds. You gotta stand with your back to the wall. Oh, look how far it blew me off. And it's a fake one. Oh no, it's not. Enter the memory stream. Cool. Where am I at? J4. I'm gonna end up where I need to be, huh? Not really. I guess just go. There's gonna be 2 more somewhere later. Do dee do. Thinker. Easy prey. We're not gonna fuck with the thinker. Where are my trusts? There you are, guys. I thought I lost you. I thought I lost you for good. Well, hopefully nothing kills me here while I look down for a second. For a split second. See there. Easy prey, alright. Nothing should aggro, I think. Alright, 2 of them. I'm gonna put my money on the right one. I don't have to be right all the time, just once. Once. When Ayame starts, kill chain, bitch. No, that wasn't. That was too soon. But you know, it works. Should have done the AoE attack. This one's not. So I was lucky with the first one that I nailed it, huh? Less ringing in the new year, more getting back to work. Alright, boss. Bars. There's another memory receptacle. Let's see. Hoping it's this one. Empty seed is how it uses. Uriel blade. How do you backstab a ball? Come on. It blew me off, but I still did it. Skill chain. Oh. We killed the mama. Wow, it's like with each stab, one of them falls. Alright, hopefully I'm on the right track. M11. I feel like I'm not where I'm supposed to be. M11 would be... Alright, level 3. Okay, now we gotta get to level 4. There's a couple of receptacles here, but only one is true. Alright, let's find the right one. Just follow the wall. And I should see... Job. Flee! Flee and be free. Oh, this one's open? Someone was here recently? No, 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 don't return. Oh, fuck. Read what it says. God damn it. I went back a floor. Fuck. Really? J4? Oh, shit. Okay. So when it says return, yeah, it did the same thing last time. Shantoro and her crazy eyes. Yeah, look at her. She's possessed by the spirit of magic. Did the same thing literally last time when we were doing Promethean. Different Prometheans though, but same result. Apex? Nope. Easy prey. Okay. The Thinker is attacking? Come on. Sneak attack, bitch. She kills him, but I can't even link to that one. The way she kills him fast. Oh, it still works. Hopefully it's the right one. Return through the... No. So the other one. Wait, I should be going west. What am I doing? J4? No, it's okay. Well, I'm confused now. I should be going west, not south. Oh, there you go. That's where I need to go. Okay. Can't remember if it was left or right now. Being followed? No. Yeah, I was the left one. We did the same thing, right? I said, what do you want, Sonny? Where is it? How do I backstab a thing that when I don't know where its back is? We're gonna do a trick attack. Where's my TP though? I didn't use it. Attack, bitch. What lowered my TP to 0? Oh, maybe when I traveled. No, that was on this floor. Ouch. You gotta kill it again, it respawned. That's okay. I only blame myself. They're never free around the portals. Ah, she opened with it. I wasn't ready. You killed them all. So wait, it's not there, but we just checked the other one. Huh, we gotta wait for it to respawn, I guess. I lost the whole, there it is. I lost the whole floor. I could have skipped this. This could have not happened. Can you steal anything from it? Can you mug a big shining ball? Nope. It's got no cash on it. On its person. Now that's a good portal. Okay, floor 3, part 2. Take 2. So go along. If it's already open portal, don't trust it. The power of flee. Like how things in this game follow you to hell and back. You can't escape an enemy here unless you go to a different zone. And even then I know some of them can change you between zones. Right? I didn't dream that. Let's kill them all. No. Is it dead? Yeah. Enter, yes. One more floor, come on. I think, no, 2 more floors. You should start in case 6, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, case 6, sorry. One right behind me, I think. Oh, well, 3, right? Oh wait, there's level 4 actually. I'm on level 4, right? Yeah. Southwest from here, so that way. Abilities, job abilities, flee, 2 more minutes left. Will you please stop following me? You can't really hurt me. Alright, fucking once you want a battle of your life. There you go. Ouch. That's a stray. That's a big stray, Sonny. So I guess it's not this one if it's still... Should be 2 more on the other side. That's for returning. Watch out for apexes. Oh, look, we have trees here. Beautiful. There's one, I think. It looks like one. Yes, there they are. These strays are evolved. If you're not at the right level, is Ayame gonna open? Three. Cool, the skill chains do like incredible damage. Oh, nice! That's the final floor. We're gonna get our map. Once at floor 5, level 5, just keep going west, all the way west. Should we go west, west, west? Weeper, I read Whooper. Reaper, Whooper, Tooper. Of course you want to fight. Why wouldn't you want to fight with a guy who can stab you with a knife in the eye? I mean... I've killed dragons, man. Why would you Why do you think the skeletal dino tick would do any better? Super backstab. No, Ayame. She's doing Itachi. Itachi. Can we run? 2.5 minutes. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'll live. I could go invisible though, but if they want to fight, they'll get a fight. Oh, they'll get a fight. Mwah. Such a dreamland. All right, we're close. It's somewhere around here. Reaper and Seether. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. You see that combo? Sheesh. Can skill chain if you kill them all. But yeah, you know what? I am not complaining. E8 CD. So it's in this. Yeah, there it is. The green dot. We're here. Unless we get attacked, which we probably will, because these guys don't have self-preservation at all. They're like, oh fuck, let's kill him. It must be easy. Everybody else did it. Easy prey. Item time. Too early, but okay. Sneak attack, bitch. Oh. I stab while I sneak attack. Look at that, multitasking. This class job combo, Thief Dancer, you get TP very fast. Especially when you have someone to cast haste all the time. Alright, trade. White Momosphere. The crystallized remains of one of the empty. It emits a soft white glow. Zoom. You are blinded by a white flash. A strange image has been burned into your mind. Obtain key item. Map of Promathia of Vazel. Where would I find that? Oh, there you go. Why did I expect something grand from it? There you go, we have a map. Whatever that is. But that's what Promethean's like. It's emptiness. The map can't be glorious if the whole world is empty. Alright, that's a big load off my chest for the next stream. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now we gotta go back to floor 3. That's literally the next step. But that'll be a story for another time. You want to end? Wow, he read my mind. I was thinking, like, it's 11 p.m. Should I continue? But then I remembered I have a meeting in the morning and I should probably, you know, sleep. Though this is like, Mills knows what it's like, man. When you get into this game, it's so hard to stop. It's very comforting. What's a couple more hours? Like 3-4 more hours. Who needs to work, huh? Well, you promised Carter I'll show him something if you're willing to stick around, Carter. Oh, somebody came to FC just now. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Oh, I just want to show you a short story about blue mages. Coming in a second. I just gotta log out first. This won't work anymore. So weird to use the mouse in this game. It's like Star Wars is starting. Oh, look, the default music is playing. Isn't that adorable? I think it was here in the highlights. So there's info here. This is the launcher for Final Fantasy XI, right? This was made before Steam and everything. So it was supposed to be like Square Enix's, you know, game hub. But it never really took off. Just a couple of games in Japan had it, and in the West it was only Final Fantasy XI. But the data is still there. So all the way back in 2006, the earliest entry we can find for the developer's room. April 13, 2006. White Mage, or Blue Mage was released. Here you go. It's not that long. The most highly anticipated new jobs, blah blah blah. Immortal Lions. It is said that they have forsaken the very essence of mortality in exchange for untold power. Soulless beasts, free to act with the blessings of the Empire. The Immortals is an organization whose sole purpose is to protect the Empress of Ahturgan. To ensure victory over even the most savage foes, these implacable men and women have spent long years researching a sorcerer's technique with unlimited potential, the art of blue magic. Clothed in distinctive blue and black jubas and wielding curved blades, the Immortals are feared for their ability to harness a creature's strength and add it to their own. Let us delve into the blood-soaked history of this reviled magical practice. A fire to fight a fire, memories of Azure blood. A fire to fight a fire, a thief to catch a thief, a beast to kill a beast. The scriptures of Balran. Emperor Balran, the then ruler of Ahturgan, was shocked by the futility of his veteran palace guards and mages in the face of a Chimera rebellion, an incident in which his son, the crown prince, was assassinated. Chimera rebellion, I guess they could think. The alchemists responsible for creating the chimeras, organic weapons, were charged with discovering a means to defeat them. They eventually came to the conclusion that the guards themselves had to become monsters to stand a chance at victory. Without delay, the most loyal and physically sound members of the palace guard were chosen to be the subjects for monstrous experiments. However, the initial attempts to graft beastly appendages ended in disaster. Ow! One subject's face erupted in a mass of thrashing feelers. Another was transformed into a horrific mound of quivering flesh. We were just talking about the thing. There you go. Even if rejection of the transplants was somehow overcome, the subject's blood was eventually tainted by the blood of the monster. In a final attempt, the alchemists devised a brutal new technique utilizing the power of magic that fused the essence of a creature directly to the mortal spirit. And thus, blue magic was born. The forbidden art. Blue is the color of monsters' blood and the color of our future, assuming we have a future. From a diary of an immortal. Blue magic is an art that allows a person to mimic the awesome powers of monsters and far exceed the normal boundaries of mortals. However, a blue mage uses the techniques of beasts in the form of a person, placing enormous strain on his or her physical self. And while the magical process of absorbing a monster's essence into oneself has reduced the occurrence of physical incidents, there is an increased danger of a blue mage succumbing mentally and spiritually to the beast within. No immortal in history has ever reached the end of his natural lifespan, and this speaks eloquently of the pain they endure despite improvements to their art. There is even talk of an immortal who absorbed the essence of an undead creature and can no longer be released from his mortal coil. Only those with the strength of spirit to resist the savage call of the beast within, and those willing to sacrifice a future to carry out their duty, have the necessary qualities to walk the path of the blue mage. And here they are. Beautiful. Too bad you can't save these photos. But yeah, there you go. Typical like the SNES CD drive. Yeah, the SNES what was it called? Nintendo PlayStation, yeah. Maybe, I don't know, because like Kingdom Hearts is basically Final Fantasy with a Disney twist, so possibly not in the first two Kingdom Hearts, I can't remember, but anyway, cool lore. There's a lot of lore. I mean, there's a shit ton of lore just like in here before you even reach the game. But I found this one pretty cool. Ooh wee. And that's my story. Satellite stuff for the SNES, the what was it called? BS, the bullshit Zelda. I forgot what it was called. Yeah, the satellite thing. Yo, so much, man, so much. We'll get to that someday. That's gonna be a topic of a stream at some point. Actually, you know, going through all the Japan only accessories, I guess. Broadcast satellite, that's right. That's correct. Correctamundo. Alright, let's raid someone. Who's doing something at this time? At this time. Oh, it's Popcorn Cannon doing GoldenEye 007. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-bum. It says he's streaming, but then it says he's not. Which, how the fuck is this platform #1? Like, what's the sorcery here? Oh, he's not online. A completely different set of people is online than what Twitch is telling me when I try to raid. All right, Retro Perspective is on. What is Retro doing? Retro. How do I make people show who people who are here? Just like do slash. Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinistra. Oh, that's a nice Super Famicom JRPG. Oh, Carter, Lupka got me a Super Famicom. I gotta go to her place and get it sometime soon. But we have a Super Famicom now. Just need to learn the language so I can play all the OG games. All right, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for the raid, Wesky and Raito. Hope Raito's resting, dude. Thank you for watching again. Have a wonderful the rest of the Sunday or Monday if you're east from here. And see you tomorrow in Borderlands. We're gonna do Borderlands tomorrow, and then a lot of construction work for the rest of the week. Oh yeah. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. You too, Carter. The next 59 minutes. See you tomorrow. Be well. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm stuck in a loop. So to stop that, say hi to Retro. Till next time. Bye, everybody. Bye bye.